Cal is online. Oh, what the fuck, it bugged. My PB is dying at end of 64. So I have the waves down. Oh, my plugin's not working well today, unfortunately. Hey, yours the same TPB? I'll take damage. Makes sense. Once you make it past 63, it's pretty free from there unless you get unlucky on 65. Bofa and Twisted Bow Inferno looks pretty much the same. The only difference is really whether or not you get a second set or not. And even then, on Bofa, you don't really get one. It's just a higher chance not to get one with the TB. Which is, you know, nice. If there were ever maze DPS solves, then, you know, that also makes a difference. I haven't had any yet, though, but I'm sure they exist. We'll say this shit is boring. Peak content? No. It's not difficult enough to be peak content. 1 to 55 is very free. 56 is hard. 57, 58, 59 is free. 60 onwards is hard for 5 waves. So you essentially have... You have this entire challenge for like 6 waves that are actually difficult. The nice thing is, I learned yesterday, and I learned how to do it. You don't have to react to the waves and solve them immediately. You could just log out and see what the wave is, and then solve it with a clip, and then just step back in after. Like, there's no reason to try to solve it live if you don't want to. That didn't for anything. You're wave 6 on Inferno right now? Start logging out, brother. The waves are an issue for you? I see. Yeah, Zuck. I think I'm gonna die to Zuck and Triple Jads just from spacing out. It is what it is. It's just gonna happen. I already know it is. I'm too ADHD. Nah, me too. Like, even simming it, I just space out and then die. I space out and die on the Jad on Zuck as well. Like... It'll happen. But once, you know, once I'm out here... I'm never coming back. I mean, maybe eventually. I don't think so. Honestly, I think this is one of the worst assigned pieces of content I've ever experienced in a game. I am not a fan of the... It would be too easy if it didn't take 80 minutes. I don't think that's good design. Like, the challenge, the actual challenging gameplay would be the same if you only had to do 56, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65. And then you get to do Zuck, right? Like, or Triple Jad into Zuck. You would just, everyone would just do it way faster because you don't have to spend so much time doing absolutely awful shit. You're saying by the inventory management playing clean throughout the whole run is part of it. You think so? Even though there's like, because I was like full trolling and I had, you just have so much resources now. Prayer restoration potions and all that shit. I don't think it matters as much as it maybe did when you did this run. So like supplies don't matter. Like at all, really. Especially when you can just heal up like this much. Maybe it mattered before. Supplies are 0.5 million a run. I spend just about like 80,000 gold per death in supplies. Not counting my arrows though, I guess. And my darts. No, I quit Delve at 400 KC. I was not a fan of Delve. I don't like having to do 1 through 6 every time, pretty much. Also, like, honestly, I think even after I get the cape, I don't think it's worth it to do this. It's so, for me at least, it's just so boring for one max hit. I'm just not a fan of like this. I think this is like some of the worst content I've played in RuneScape. If not, then why not skip? I just gotta do it now. No, it doesn't stop you from progressing. It doesn't actually change anything. It's more like a cosmetic thing, really. It's not really cosmetic. It gives you one max hit, which is an upgrade. But there's no content in the game that you can't do or nothing you can't achieve. Because you're missing one max hit. That doesn't exist in RuneScape. It's essentially just a status symbol, yeah. But it's also a status symbol where most people don't actually... do it themselves. Like, it's $80 or $100 to just get someone else to do this for you on your account. I did learn some skills, though. You know, one-tick alternating and stuff like that. Like, there's some stuff that I learned that I will be using. Like, I'll be utilizing the existence of these mechanics. But also, if someone linked me a video and I practiced them on the sim, I could have learned them in 2 hours, probably, instead of going through hour 30 now. You know what I mean? I think Deadpool. I mean, it's one of those things where, like, when maybe in a few months, I've done Coliseum, I've grinded a bunch, this is going to be piss easy for me, and I'll be able to do it on task, probably, and shit like that. Like, maybe eventually in a year or two, I come back and do all this stuff. But all I'm saying, like, as much as engaging with this content, if I could buy bonds to skip 1 to 55, like, if I could just purchase that option, I would. And then Zuck would be dead within an hour. You know what I mean? You're essentially just wasting your time doing this until you get to those points. And also, it's not fun or challenging enough to the point where I would feel any form of, like, satisfaction from completing it. It will just be, oh, finally, this shit is fucking over. That shit was so boring and so ass. You know what I mean? It won't be, damn, that was really fun and challenging. No, that's not what it is, unfortunately. If I could buy $100 worth of bonds and get the Inferno Cape, I would. And I wouldn't even think it's bad because this is just bad content. You could for 2 months because of this cape? Yeah, I don't blame you. It's just bad design. But it's old design, that's why. It's just old. If they updated this to remove the... Once you hit 55 once, you don't have to do 1 to 55 ever again or something, then it would be fun. I think I would enjoy this. Because now, you know, the resources don't matter. Like, everything... You have prayer regen pots. They're fucking insane. Like, you know what I mean? Is there pay to win in RuneScape? Kind of. You can buy gold and buy items with gold, but you still need... Like I said, the gear doesn't make that big of a difference. Like, it does until it doesn't. For instance, I could do every single piece of content with a fire cape instead of an inferno cape. It just would not make a difference. There's nothing that would be like, oh, I can't do this until I get an inferno cape. The more I do it, the more I realize the flaws in the design of this. What are they? The fact that it's been power crept so far, where the time spent... Oh, I fell asleep. That's okay. The time spent used to matter with resources, but resources have now power crept that. And, if they make it so, like, you can enter at 55 with reduced resources, the challenge would remain the exact same. You would just have to spend less time doing it. You could practice the harder stuff. Also, the fact that you can just log out and scout the waves ahead of time is very silly. When I think that just allow the plugin to tell you the waves ahead of time, honestly. Since you can just scout it, which I'm going to be scouting them, because why wouldn't I? It's part of the game. I don't think wave content was a mistake. Coliseum looks pretty fun. I think that wave content... I also do think doing 60, 61, 62, etc. on the sim is really fun because I don't have to spend hours getting there every time I want to practice. So I can do it on the sim, and I really enjoy it. It's only the build-up that ruins the experience, honestly. So it's like, are you supposed to be able to see the waves ahead of time or not? Then I think you should just get full access to the seeds. Just like you can in the fight caves. That would make it more fun when you can already do that, but it's just more time consuming. So like, it's in the end, it's the time consuming part that just makes it kind of like bad. You know what I mean? Time difficulty is the main... Time consumption is the main difficulty in Inferno. I completely disagree. I completely disagree. I think the wave solving, the hard waves are the main difficulty. Oops, I ate one. It is what it is. Learning how to solve the waves comes with time? Not really, because you can sim it, right? So, like, you can just practice wave solving on the sim and save yourself a lot of time, honestly. I think if someone is inclined to actually learn, they should not actually do Inferno until they've simmed and know how to solve, you know, basic stuff, because the sim is pretty good. It's not perfect, but it's pretty good. I learned more in 1 hour of simming 2 days ago than I did doing 15 hours of Inferno. Like, it wasn't even compared. Like, it wasn't even, like, remotely close. I learned so much more from just simming. Because I didn't have to waste all my time going through the piss-ass waves. How long have you been in OSRs? I've been PVMing for like 2 months now. I understand enough to solve every wave in the game now. Not, you know, the best solves, not every time. And if I was teaching someone Inferno, I would say, no matter what you do, if you want to do it in decent time, do not do actual Inferno. It wastes your time to an immense level. What you want to do is just hop on the sim, make sure you know and understand the solves to a certain level before you hop in. And then you can hop in and just grind it out and get a feel for it once you know all the solves. Because otherwise you're just going to be wasting your time for hours and hours and hours. Because the sim is very, very good, actually. Come on now, buddy. You started playing any tips? When you're unsure what to do, just do the optimal quest guide. Just do some questing. It'll never hurt your account. Questing is always good to do. Can you ignore them? Yeah, I mean, there's a handful of add-ons I think you should have. Menu entry swapper, shortest path, and quest helper. Those are very good add-ons. You don't really need anything else until you're like, I want something for this. And then you can just get something for that, you know what I mean? How do you make my game look like yours? Just do RuneScape settings, and then there's transparent plugin, I think. Might even be default, but the stretch mode and stuff. That's just part of the default settings. Oops. He punched me. Maybe don't be a dickhead, please. The only thing that's going to kill me in here ever is either going to be the very late waves or me being bored and spacing out, which is very, very, very likely. Very likely. Extremely. That is the most lethal thing, is how bad the boring content is that I just space out and die. Yep. Forgot to pray. Yay. Oh my god, there's a nibbler alive. I didn't realize the space that's so hard. Wait, there's more than one? Oh. Yay. I'm gonna... It's always gonna be my most damage taken. It's gonna be to... I'm bored and space out on blob. Blob pit. Like, it's actually just like, the more I play, the worse I get at playing as blobs, because I just fucking despise being here. And now that pillar's gonna die because I keep hitting zeros. What can you do, though? She was losing it? Yeah, I mean, I knew that Inferno was gonna be bad. But then you, like... Yeah, I think people just look at this stuff with, like, nostalgia glasses. I think is a thing. When they talk about it. You know what I mean? It's over CA's PB Flex or Pet Hunt. Yeah, I mean, I understand. Like, they could just make it a lot better. Like, if I could skip Wave 1 to 55, I would probably enjoy this. But instead, it's some of the worst content I've ever played because 1 to 55 is so boring. You know what I mean? But then if you could only get CAs in the full runs or something, that'd be pretty cool. In general, when I accomplished things in this game so far, I have felt satisfaction. And I think that except for Fight Cave is pretty boring. And Inferno is just Fight Cave, but worse, in my opinion. You know what I mean? I'm chugging through my pots this time, which is bad. Oh, he's already one down. Lucky. I can't even see me. I didn't realize that. The yellow Xing is gonna kill me on the fucking nibblers. Not yellow Xing, underneath myself rather, like after a cast. No, can you do it though, Spoo? No, not yet. Is there something incriminating on there? Suspicious. Okay. All right, here comes the fun part that you totally should be able to do in the Inferno. I mean, I'm glad you can, because this would be boring as fuck without it. Let me do one click. All right, so what you can do in Inferno is log out, pause the wave, log out, log in, log out on the wave start, and just see where the spawns are and then adjust to it. So you can just like scout what the wave is going to be exactly. Which I watched skill specs do on like a video. And let's take a peek here. What do we got? I just clipped it on my OBS. Okay. So it's Ranger, Major on the left. 2 blobs on the right. So I corner trap the Ranger. No, it's apparently not cheating, which is weird. Hmm. Ugh. Opening paint, and I'm opening the sim. You can just sim this. So I'm simming this wave now until I get to see the one I want to get used to it. So I can figure out the exact solves. Because that's an annoying one. The last 3 times I died twice here. They were all very much easier. This one I died on one similar to this at 64. It wasn't exactly like this. It was just like the pathing was different because I was playing the sim at fucking 15 FPS. What's happening? I'm scouting the next wave. And I'm trying to see... This one I'm not entirely sure about, so I'm going to go try something on the sim once I get it on the sim. Where's Zelio? I need the goat in here. It would save me so much time. But the end goal is the same. Is it? This is it. No, that's not it. This also is not it. Corner trap Ranger, flick blobs. Once you stack, kill Ranger, run left side, kill Major. That's what I was thinking. Will the Major... I guess it doesn't matter. Yeah, Ranger respawn. That's why I'm asking, would the Major walk to the left side of the pillar, like the east side of the pillar, or would the Ranger... Sorry, the Major be stuck on the south side of the pillar? I think Major would be south as well. I'm not certain, though. That's why I'm trying to sim it. Because if there's a guaranteed solve here, but I don't have to worry about it. But I'm not getting this wave. I'm only getting the easy waves on the sim. I'm on reset like 50. Like, oh my god. Give it to me. No, Kiro, no. You can do it. You got this. I don't want to hit the ranger immediately. I want to kill the grubs. Because I'm down a pillar already. I only have the 2 pillars left. Okay, I'm convinced that this specific spawn that I just got does not exist on the sim. So that's unlucky. I think I just do that, though. I think I start Mage Prey. Immediately click range. Hit the grubs. Or so the nibblers. Corner trap the ranger. Blast the ranger. And then just walk out on the left and kill the major. And then if I have to, I can just step back on the north side of the pillar. And just kill the blobs one by one. Yeah, someone told me that. I just couldn't figure it out. Oh, I'm actually going to die to the mini blob just splashing. That's awesome. Any second now, guys. Any second now. There we go. I think I offset and just killed the ranger, honestly. Because he won't respawn again. Ba-na-na-na. And if he spawns blobs, honestly, Loki want him to. I'll just get some more heals. That's chill. Okay. I think 57 is easy. I don't think... I'm just going to do it. That's easy. I just kill the nibblers. I start praying ranged. Kill the nibblers. Run around, kill the major. Corner trap the mage, DPS melee. If I just go on the ranger side of the pillar to start with, I can just sit there too. Pillar don't matter. I just want the second pillar, just keep it up. I might as well. Like, I'm not going to abandon it right here. Because if I get a really cursed 63, the Nibblers might just eat my main pillar. This is not real. This is how easy it is. This is just Inferno AO. You double tap the logout button. No, as soon as you see them spawn, you just spam it. Like, I think I legit just start on the west side, praying ranged. I shoot the Nibblers, and then I just start slamming the melee as soon as I can. Just DPS solve it. And then I just walk around and kill the major. And then if it respawns the melee, it's going to be stuck on the major if I go on the south side. Like, I can just use the major to block it. Yeah, I'm starting on west side, praying range, shooting Nibblers. Just slamming down the melee. Easy. And I can heal off the ranger after the round, after the wave. If I die to DPS solve, so be it, bro. Okay. Now I just throw this on. And I go here. Oh, that is what it is. Oh, mean to do that? There we go. Yellow Xing is gonna kill me. These waves are easy though. Honestly, until 60, I don't think I have to do this. But I want to get, like, I'm actually like, you need to kind of learn the timing on this a little bit, which is weird to say, but the logout timing is a little weird. It's like 10 to 12 ticks after your login, depends on where you log in at and whether or not you have lost ticks. That was very easy. That was very, very easy. Shoot Nibblers, kill Major. Shoot nibblers, wait for the melee to walk up, corner trap the mage. So nibbler, wait for the melee while corner trapping the mage, kill the melee, kill the major after that. The major will be dead by the time the respawned melee maybe digs. Also free. Oh, they line up even. It is what it is. Should be fine. Okay. Now this is awkward because of the bats. Does that change my off-tick timing here? Probably. And that pillar is gone now. That's bad news, but that's okay. They're just gonna stay exactly like that. Yeah, they're not gonna move. Now my off-tick timing that I know how to do does not work with this. So I just walk out, T-bow, tank the ranger hit, pray mage. If I step out on the left, yeah, so I think I just walk out, praying mage, shoot the bat, walk back in. Yeah, I can do it from all the way back here. Like, I'll just slam the T-bow on. Here should off-tick the mage. From here to here. I mean, I feel like I rigger, pray mage, step out in the far back, shoot that bat. He steps out. If he doesn't die, he'll run back down. I kill that bat. I take one ranger hit with this many brews left. That's what I'm doing, I think. That's what I want to do, I think. And I'm going to keep my tank chest on. Of course. Very humble. And now I just do the exact same thing again, I think. Honestly, I should heal from this. Might as well. The tanker. The tanker. Yup, yup. Okay. Time to heal up. I'm just gonna wait for the melee to dig, actually. I'm not gonna lie. If you could just log out to scout the wave, why can't the plugin just show the next wave? Like, is that crazy to say? It's effectively the exact same thing. Except, you know, logging out is still even better. It's not a set rotation when you enter the fight caves. That sucks. They could still make it possible. You know what I mean? Because this is just so boring. But I'll do it. I don't mind logging out. Like, gotta do what you gotta do. You can die doing this if you're on a laggy world. Almost happened to me. I had to use fucking 6 full brews to stay alive. I mean, that looked piss easy to me. That looked very easy to me. Pray mage, shoot the nibblers. I could guarantee kill the nibblers here. I don't have to worry about anything. I think I pray mage until things are closer, and then I pray range, step out, kill the melee just to buy myself some more time. I don't have to worry about respawns because the mage is on the west side. So guarantee kill the nibblers. Take a step out to the left. DPS solve the melee while tanking the ranger. So when I see the bat in front off tick, I mean, yeah, sure, I can look. That's crazy. You got timed that even though I permitted you, but I'm watching right now. So you said... Yeah, you're right. Your off tick is correct. That works right here. That works. You go from mage range out here. Nice. That's good to know. Or you can stand middle tile, 1 back, and step to your bat safe tile. I see. Okay. Okay, so this wave, pray mage, kill the nibblers, chill for a sec, walk around the left side after a mage attack praying ranged, DPS solve the melee. Mage's closer now. I walk back around the pillar praying maged, kill the major. If the melee spawns, I probably kill the major before the melee spawns and digs. I'm not low on gold, Ari. I can help you out. I am low on gold, but I'm having my resources paid for by, you know, Mikey and stuff. I'm getting help for Inferno specifically. Once I'm done with Inferno, I am selling like some of the stuff I bought for Inferno. Like I'm selling the Echo boots and I have some gold. I'll probably sell the Ring of Suffering. So I'll have a little bit of gold. So I'm okay, thank you. Okay. Pray mage kill nibblers. Guarantee kill nibblers. Like I'm staying until the nibblers are dead. I don't want them to get on the pillar. Soon as I can, I walk left side pillar praying range, kill the melee. And then when the major's in range of my T-bow, I walk back around killing major. Let's do it. Oh, I trolled. I deserve to die here. That's okay. We can still do it here. The yellow Xer type shit. We have plenty of healing to do here too. Okay. I have bruise. I should just use 3 clicks here. I'm gonna need the prayer anyway. I don't need 3 clicks though. Fine. Alrighty. Let's heal up. Me when I don't pray because I hate this place, guys. Okay, that's good. Yeah, I should have just... The better solve is corner trapping here. Stepping out here, killing it here when it's corner trapped, I think. But I didn't mind just tanking the melee, just killing it. Because I wasn't sure if the ranger was going to pat. But it shouldn't pat here, I guess, ever. Because the blob is so far away. So that is just better solve, yeah. Yeah, true, because the melee is really big. I mean... Kill the nibblers. Guarantee, like, I sit for the nibblers to die. DPS solve the melee. Here. And then just kill the ranger. Because I can't trap the melee here. Can I? Oh, I can. If I'm in the middle pillar, it won't even... Would it? Well, no, it would. It would. Never mind. I'm on the wrong side. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, kill Nibblers, T-bow the melee ones, then just fucking slam that shit, except I don't have spec. But if I died to a DPS solve, so be it. No, but I had done Scurious, Royal Titans, TOA, Vardorvis, and Inferno now. Vorky, Zolra, but like, yeah. I think Mage was range tile should off-tick melee and Mage. I don't know the melee animations at all, so I can't really flick it that well. So I think I'm just going for the DPS solve. Should be okay. So Nibblers, then just DPS solve melee. Would I do Fate Trigger Sponsor? Yeah, if it's enough. If it's enough moolah. You got some way to go if you want to compete most of the endgame bosses? Yeah, I mean, I'm very, very new to the game. It's fun. I have a lot of cool shit to do. And as far as I understand, there's nothing worse in the game than Inferno. There's nothing that is as boring as this. So once I have the cape, it's only up from there too. Flick Mage and can't melee in between. I think, yeah, I understand. I think I'm just going to DPS solve it. I didn't level the account myself. I did. It's a very, very old account. Just like played, did some skilling, some questing, quit the game for 2 years. Played, did some questing, quit the game. Played, did some questing, quit the game. Yeah, I made an Iron Man at first and I hated it. Okay, what was I doing? Pray Mage, kill Nibblers, DPS solve melee. Pray Mage, kill Nibblers, DPS solve melee. Please group. Unlucky. Oh. I hate that shit, bro. Unlucky. Oh my god, I didn't even have my thing on. It is what it is. That's funny. I'm just gonna wait for the melee. And then just slowly heal up from everything else here. Loki should bring less bruise, maybe, if I die here. I can't tell. What is this wave, chat? Do you guys know? Is that double blob? Or is that a ranger in the corner? Can't see. It'd be wave 62. Either way, I think I just killed that blob. I killed the nibblers while praying the blob. Killed the blob. And then corner trap the melee. Oh, the bat's gonna be annoying, I guess, but once the blob is dead, I can corner trap the melee, kill. Well, the melee is just gonna get super stuck, so I can just wait for the bat. So kill nibblers, kill blob, kill bat. Wait for melee to dig. I'm not like super excited about. Yeah, I don't know what top right is. Let me check it out. $62 is mage, ranger, melee, blob. So it's a ranger in the top. So there, I'm gonna have to off tick them. So kill nibblers, play against the blob, kill the blob, kill the bat, kill the melee, off tick, mage range. I think I step out and kill the bat. Just so it's a lower chance it reses the blob. That's not enough. Okay. Didn't mean to T-bow it. Okay. All right, let's scout this shit. Kill nibblers. Wait for the melee to path up. Kill the melee. Then go left side. Deal some damage. Let the major walk in. Kill the major. None of the rests are scary. Am I getting close to Inferno Cave? Yeah, I'm getting close. So this is Prey Mage Kill Nibblers. And as soon as I've frozen the Nibblers, I'm rushing down the melee. DPS solve on melee. I have 1 spec. And 8 or 7 brews. And then the blob and ranger are all getting stuck. At most, I have to take a step around to the left side praying range, let the major walk in, then a T-bow it. I will just T-bow the major. If the major respawns the melee, no biggie. Major's on the fucking west side. We're chilling. My pillar's getting weak? Yeah, it is what it is. If my pillar dies, my pillar dies. My pillar dies, and I have 2 more waves. So I need to keep it alive for 2 waves. The chat doesn't work at Coliseum. I hope not. Coliseum actually looks fun. So I'd want to do the actual waves. Inferno's boring type shit. Okay, Prey Mage, kill Nibblers, DPS down the melee. Maybe I'll try to freeze the melee even. And it hits. Very nice. Oh. Okay. Wait for the melee now, and I'm just gonna I'm gonna want to alternate these guys. I'm gonna attempt Call with my own gear. Colo, since there's death costs and stuff that really do seem to matter, I'm gonna eventually do Colo in the future with my own gear. But I'm not doing anything wave-based for a long time. I think it's very boring. Okay. Colors are not boring. That's what I'm saying. Like, Colo looks fun. Inferno is boring. That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't want to cheese Colosseum in any capacity whatsoever. I want to do Colo because the final boss looks really fun and the waves look really fun. If I could do Inferno without doing 1 to 55, I would do Inferno as much as, like, you know, I would do it a lot, actually. It would be really fun. But the time sink is just not challenging. Prayer is running a little low. If I die to Prayer, it is what it is. I think I just say bye-bye these brews, bro. I feel like I don't need them anymore. I feel like I take no fucking damage here. All right, let's scout this shit. My gear right? Yes. Little server lag there, all good. Happens. Humble. Okay. I mean, I start on the range side, freeze the nibblers, pray ranged, melee solve the meleeer on that side, wait for the other meleeer to walk up, kill him on the pillar. So start on west side, pray ranged, kill nibblers, kill melee, kill the other melee, walk over to the other side, kill the major. If major respawns anything, I just kill that on the respawn because it's going to be 2 melees. I take a piss. All right, let me walk through it again because I have ADHD. Start west side, pray range, kill nibblers, kill melee, walk around, kill major. Let's do it. Take one ranger hit. I was super slow on that. Maybe I wasn't. Can't tell. Okay. I'm gonna brew up after this. I have the brews to use them, and I'm gonna click my restore anyway. I think I do 3 clicks. Oh, bum 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 bum. Here. Okay, I already did log out. Kill the full. Alright, we officially beat my PB, guys. When I get T-Bow, I borrowed it from Vivid. Okay. Let's scout this shit. I mean, that looks free. This is the final wave I need nibblers on. Yeah. That does not look cursed, actually. I think that I kill the nibblers. Let everything walk up. If I had to tank a ranger hit, it's fine. Kill the nibblers, like, just double freeze if I have to. That ranger on the left, I do not want to go to the east because then that ranger's going to walk around the corner. So I want to make sure I stand on the same tile Because then would all three get stuck horizontally on the pillar so I can just kill the major? So, as long as the nibblers spawn the same way, it's fine. If they spawn with a gap, it's a little annoying, but I can still deal with it. I can let whatever nibbler get to the pillar. I can wait a little bit, then go all the way north to get the nibblers, and everything should be stuck on the pillar. Oh, what up, Zeal? My pillar's 200 HP? No, it's a visual bug. My pillar is like 60 or something, I think. Getting my lol ready for the misclick on the 69th wave. The most likely death is to single Jad, triple Jad, or Jad on Zuck. Because I just autopilot like fucking crazy with that shit. I can't even lie. Stand where you are and go one south. Is that just so the major doesn't see me, or? This is wave 65, so this is the last wave to solve. Then it's solo Jad. Oh, no. No, one more. Wait, is there one more after this? No. Yeah, one more. 66 is double major. It's not a real one. But this is the last wave. So kill Nibbler, stay where I'm at, pretty much. Walk one closer to the south. Zeal, why am I walking one closer to the south? What difference does that make? Is it just so that the major doesn't stop for an attack and potentially end up behind? Okay, so freeze instantly goes south. Yep. Freeze instantly goes south. Let's do it. I'm not wearing my tank chest. I'm just gonna wait and then get the nibbler. Okay, well that griefed myself anyway. But hey, I got to do this thing now. So as long as I can solve this... Well, this is the one cursed one. I should have let him take... In hindsight, I think I should have let him hit me, right? To let the ranger walk up. Oh yeah, I can... But I can reset. I can legit just reset. And let it respawn. And then take a hit from the major. I'm just doing that. I know I can solve it. I know. I learned this solve yesterday. Zelia taught me this yesterday. I did one run yesterday, and I was wondering, if this happens, what do I do? Type shit. So I'm taking one hit from the ranger, or major. So I just... That hits it. Oh. Okay, well that didn't work. So am I standing still then? Do I have to go further north? I can off-tick this still. The prey's looking rough? Yeah, it is what it is. I'm just removing a bunch of my brews after this run for sure. Stand still and the mage will hit you. Okay. I'm just gonna brew up. Waste a little bit of prayer. It is what it is. I think it'll be okay. Stand still here. And let the major hit me. No, that also didn't work. Did I go one north? Yep, let's try north. Otherwise, I could go out to the left and let the rangers hit me as well. And now we're good. Dope. Thanks, guys. Alright, now I think it's time to actually do the sim for triple Jad. I know next mage is double major. It's fine. Don't stand near pillar when next wave finishes. Heard, okay. I mean, I'm logging out after next wave as well. Oh, I never logged out. Okay. First, let me lock in, guys. Why does the magic not work on the sim? There we go. What's the best way for me to move this here? Like this? Yeah. Okay, single jet down. This is my highest death chance right here is if I ADHD, by the way. Like, that's the scariest part, is because I think the content here is easy, but it's like my kryptonite because I'm unmedicated ADHD. GG. Okay, so assuming it's like similar damage output, that's one restore that I'm clicking. I would probably click to be full at the start of Zuck, honestly, even if I'm wasting a little bit, because I think I have, what, 3 full restores right now? That's plenty. I mean, I'll use one for Mage, so I'll have like 2.5 probably or something. So I'm just going to play for that. And I decided yesterday with Brews, once healers are out, I'm aiming to, once I am close to half health, I'm brewing 3 times and restoring, no matter what. And then if I'm like, if I click out of my restore, I'm turning off Rigor. That's all, I think. I only have 3 dose bashing, gotta be careful. Yeah, I mean, I think it's fine. I'm not clicking it for the double major. I guess I should click it for solo Jad into triple Jad, and then I'll have 2 doses probably for Zuck. I can do it without a Bastion as well. Not for single Jad. I'll click it for triple Jad and run it into Zuck then, and then, yeah. Oh, yeah, I do have one running. Okay. All right, let me do this a few times now. I'm dead ass, by the way. I mean, let me show you guys. This is what I'm doing to counteract my ADHD. I'm sitting here because Vexy told me to do this yesterday. Mage. And I'm saying ranged. Mage. 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 I'm just saying it to myself because ADHD is the scariest part for me. So stupid. Oh, yeah, thank God I'm doing this because I already ADHD's out thinking about my dogs. Like, I heard one of them and I'm just like, did I put the pajamas on the dog or not? No, I haven't done any of the Everdarks except for what I did on Rivals. I just wait. No, I'm still gonna do it. I think I don't wait for the set. If I didn't proc it here, I would wait. Yeah. Is that troll? Probably. That's okay. Oh, my redemption procs. What HP does the healer spawn on? I thought it was 300 or 400 something. 240. Okay, I completely missed that. Okay. I had to turn my alerts off. I just realized. Thank you, Fly. $240 is heal. 240. Okay. Hope I don't forget that. Oh. I didn't mean to actually click. I fat fingered my bounce button. Now, if I die like that, I'll be mad. Because that's just like the stupidest deaths of all time. What's the point of having a T-bow if it's not going to deal damage? Oh. What's up? No, I didn't. I thought you did. I'm back. I had to clean up real quick. I'm gonna die to running out of prayer on the sim, but I won't do that in the actual game. Because I can see my prayer in the game. I'm just used to always looking there when I look at my prayers, I see it. If I get random by the ranger, that would suck, but it is what it is. Oh, I have to be that close. Oh, yeah. No, I remember now. You told me always stay close to the leading part of the shield. Okay. The healer's gonna die so much faster as well because I'm gonna be able to blow pipe walk them when I'm not on the sim. The sim just feels weird. That was too fast? So what part is actually safe then? Because I was just trying to be like, I need to be glued to the shield. So I'm not staying in front of it. I'm just like, I gotta be right behind it. Okay. So I would walk like this. I need to just start changing my inventory on this sim because I'm always looking at my inventory at the start. Gotta do that, and I'm good. I'm not even gonna bother blowpipe walking on the sim because it's just so fucking off. This is gonna get me killed. It just feels just off enough to like throw me off. I just spaced out. ADHD death. Those are not good, guys. I'm gonna lock in. Yeah, okay, I'm as locked in as I can be. Blow piping. I'm gonna T-bow the healers, I think. I don't want to blow pipe on the sim. It feels very, very weird. I think I'm just gonna T-bow them, and then if that makes it harder, it makes it harder. It's fine. I'm not gonna actually T-bow them on the kill. I just can't do the blow pipe on the sim. ADHD, ADHD. Can I... How far below 600 is it okay to get him before the timer starts back up again? Because right there is like, oh, I don't want to put too much damage into him. But could I just have done another attack on Zuck there? 480. Okay. Bobaski. Yeah, I'm logged out before Jad right now. Yeah, well, I'm on the double major, but yeah, I'm at Jads. Yeah, I mean, the healers would have just died if I was not on the sim. I'm gonna keep doing it, though. Kind of, it just feels so bad, but it is what it is. It'll feel much better when I'm actually in there. I think that getting through the sim healers is gonna be harder than doing all of Inferno. For me. Oh yeah, true. I mean, I don't like using the UI on this. Everything is weird. It's in a weird spot. You know what I mean? Remember that portion? Yeah, I mean, I was chugging them. I just, you know, the sim feels awkward enough where like my blowpipe DPS is halved because it just feels weird. Like I just can't hit that many shots while moving. Yeah, I can't BP walk on the sim. I don't think I want to learn to BP walk on the sim either. You know what I mean? I'd rather just do it in game. Okay. I thought it was 240. Am I bugging? I think healers will feel super easy compared to the sim. Like, I probably still die some dumb way, but it just feels weird on the sim. All right, I think I do double mage, and I do single Jad, log out, triple Jad, sim. And then after triple Jad, I sim Zuck some more. I think that's the play right here. And you said not to be close of the stuff here. Really now? I should hit the low one, right? Because that one can't res, could still res. So they don't res back and forth. Don't punch me. Ranged. Which one's still healing him? Oh yeah, log out fast. All right, let's sim the triple. Let's sim triple. Oh, I have to like try to resize it so it fits a little bit. Can I like hide this? Oh, that is very nice. Okay, I like that. And then, okay. And now I have to do this to reset the wave. I think I just go kill him now. Well, did I brew up and shit? That's fine. Wait, is this solo Judd? I don't remember. Don't punch me, please. Ranged. Restores are looking rough. Yeah. Adjust inventory. I like it that way. I want it that way. I know where I'm looking for my stuff. Okay, more Inferno Sim. Let's Sim Zuck a few times. Anytime, I feel like I've only ever fucking died here to blowpipe. Like, because it just feels so fucking bad on the sim. Like, that's actually all there is to it for me right now. And I'm worried that, like, I'm gonna feel weird with the non-sim blowpipe now when I equip it in game. Unlucky. It just feels, I think, I don't know at this point if practicing this on the sim is hurting me. Because if I go in there and like it's just going to be so different. If I don't kill it here, guys, then we try again tomorrow. Play something else for a bit. Or we just go again. I don't know. The waves are just so boring. I might just send it. I don't know. Like, I know what to do. How long does it take to get through the waves? Like, an hour and a half. I might just send it, honestly, because I know what to do. I think I'm going to do it, guys. I'm going to have to flick my rigger. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see where we get to. I'm just going to die. Get it over with. It is what it is type shit. Oh. So far, very unlucky, I would say. Yeah, wow. Oh, true. Ooh. It's over. Okay. I know exactly why I died. It's because I practiced the healers too much on the sim. So I was trying to move like I was moving in the sim. And then I miss every fucking blowpipe click. I should not have simmed that much because the sim feels awful. I think I just bring less brews. Also, did I not get super unlucky with zeros? Or did it just feel like it? Not for the healers, like just in general. Yeah, true. I didn't have rigor for that many. That makes sense. Yeah, I think I just I will say, this might be the worst content that I have experienced so far in RuneScape, though. I just have no fun doing this. Like, I didn't feel sad or happy when I died. I wouldn't have felt sad or happy if I lived and did it. Like, it's just boring. Like, I'm just bored. I'm doing homework, and I just got a note from the professor that I have to rewrite my essay. Like, is that cheated the hard part? No. No, there's no accomplishment. I can go solve all of those waves right now on the sim without spending the hour to get there 100% of the time. So the challenge is not difficult, you know? I might need stamina there. I had 10 run energy left. Okay. Yeah, I could slam into stamina. Maybe I just do one less Bastion potion and I don't click Bastion for anything. 6 brew. Yeah, 6 brew. Do one more restore maybe and then 1 stamina. Nah, logout isn't cheating. It's part of the game, so you're allowed to use it. Gotta flick rigor more in the waves. It's an exploit? Is it though? It literally says in the chat if you log out, you have to replay the wave. So how is that an exploit? That's the intended behavior of the mechanic. Is one tick flicking? Lazy flicking, is that an exploit? Is jumping over stuff on the ground because when you're sprinting, is that an exploit? Like, what's an exploit in this game then? I know he's rage baiting. This is so boring though. Like, I wish I got Jad hands, like you guys said, Zuck hands. Like, I wish I was like nervous or excited, but I'm just sitting there and like I'm just kind of bored. I quit this and learn Colo. Bro, I could. I legit could. Like, this is so boring. Pausing is such a bitch bait strat, it's insane. I watched some guy do it with like 30 prayer logging out. I mean, the only, like, going in Coliseum right now is like whatever though. We're doing with 30 prayer too. A multiplication of it. Oh, so you're saying there's a threshold. So what's the prayer threshold where logging out is not exploiting, but clever use of game mechanics? So what's the cutoff there? 89 prayer? 88? 87? 86? Just let me know when to stop. 85? Is it non-Missouri fortified? So it's an exploit if you log out above 50 prayer. So as long as I let my prayer go to 50 before I log out, I'm good. I don't know if I had it in me to do another attempt today. It's just so fucking boring, man. Like, it's so boring. I wish I was like nervous or something at least when I launch up Zuck. But like, I'm just sitting there on the sim and like I'm bored, and then I'm just gonna fucking send it because it's just fucking boring. I did eat that fucking the sim plays the audio for the Jads different than in game too. So I just ate that one. That one hit. That was funny. I don't think I sim anymore. I think I just do it now because honestly, the sim fucked me over a little bit. Just like I got a little too used to the way that the things are in sim, and it's just slightly different enough, you know? I don't know. I also personally think that like I would feel accomplishment in Inferno if I could start on wave 56 and just do it from there. and just have to deal with the actual challenge. Maybe make Zuck like harder or something. But it doesn't feel like accomplishment because 1 to 55 is so boring. And then 56 is like pretty hard sometimes. I was hoping I would be more excited about it. I'm not gonna lie. It is what it is, though. I might give it one more attempt, and then honestly, if I die to Zuck again, it might just be a one attempt a day kind of thing. Because like I was sitting here the past few days and like, oh yeah, I needed a stamp pot. I do not want to log on to this game because this is like ruining my will to play the game because how disappointing it is. And maybe I just go do Coliseum instead. My Inferno was a letdown. I did 100 plus Cola KC first, and Inferno just felt like I wasted 5 hours. Yeah. Just do Colo now? No, I'm saying like I quit doing this and I just go bossing again because bossing is fun. I have fun bossing. I was stuck here doing it for 3 weeks on my pure. Yeah, but I've proven to myself that I can do it now. Like you can log out and scout the waves. That's part of the game, which I think is a little silly, but also a lot of it is silly. Colo looks fun, but I'm not gonna like quit Inferno due to Colo. I just don't like the wave stuff. Buy the cape at this point and move on. I mean, if there was like, if you could go buy 10 bonds to get the cape, I would, because I don't think it's fun at all. Like, I think that, I mean, it's like, I don't want to say it's bad. It's just dated content. Do I bring a third prayer regen potion instead of a... Nah. Wave scanning can bug things out sometimes. Yeah, with laggy worlds, you can take a hit. 10 bonds is about the parsec rate. I think I have it. I just have to get there. I don't think that there's anything difficult about Inferno once you learned. I think in hindsight, if I'm teaching someone Inferno, I am telling them do not step into Inferno. Just learn the solves on the sim first, and once you have an idea of what to do, then step into Inferno. Because the only helpful things that I've learned is like solving some of the stacks, one tick alternating, offsetting, and stuff. That's chill. But like I made more progress in 2 hours on the sim off stream the past 2 days than I did doing 2 full days of Inferno grinding. I'm not gonna lie. Like, the sim is pretty good. After I learn Inferno, it will become one of your favorite pieces of content? No. I can guarantee you it will not. I can guarantee you it's not. I will never enjoy this. Maybe if they remove wave 1 through 55. If you start on wave 56 and they make, like, Zuck harder, I would really like it, I think. But it's the fact that no matter if Wave 1 to 55 is just boring. There's nothing fun about it. And the hardest part for Inferno for me is not taking damage and wasting prayer wave 1 to 55 because I'm so bored I'm not locked in. After that, like, it's fine. Like, all the solves for that shit after is fine. Like... Ugh. This is boring as fuck. Nah, I mean, after I've been through all of it, I will never judge anyone for buying capes because this shit is just boring. I think I have it next... I mean, it's 50-50. I might ADHD out and die as well. Not having fun? Not heavy. It's not. This is probably the worst part of RuneScape that I have experienced so far. Try doing it on 1 defense. It's insanely hard. Just log out scout. Like, that's part of the game for some reason. This is worse than Cat Quest. Yeah, but this is optional. Like, this is optional. You scatter the waves when you're pure? I mean, you should, right? You should. There's really no reason not to scout the waves. It's in the game, and it is a functional, deliberate piece of I don't know, tools to use. This is peak for you learning Inferno and competing it. Yeah, I don't even feel sad I died. I didn't feel nervous. I think once I get the cape, it'll be nice. Now I can go have fun. Ugh. I had fun. I will say though, learning to solve the stacks was fun. I enjoyed that. Now the solves are easy for me. Like once, you know, solving the stacks is easy for me. I can see it a little bit, you know. That was pretty fun. Having to do everything else will suck. Everything else fucking sucks. Like everything else is so boring. Yeah, what am I replacing for my stamina pot? Man up, go again. Number one, let's go. I don't know if I'll go again today. It's pretty... I might actually just go kill some bosses or something, have fun for a little bit. Because the last, like, week of RuneScape has just been so boring. And I played this game because I enjoy it, and I'm not enjoying this. My third region run out? I don't remember. My second, yeah, I don't remember. I could do -1 Bastion. Could bank a Divine. No, I'm already +2 on my restores here. No, I didn't get the cape. I proved to myself that I can do it, though, which honestly is almost enough for me for now. I'm very, very much deliberating, just like going to do something else. But I know if I leave here, I'm never getting the cape. If I leave, I'm never getting it. Like, I genuinely think if I leave here, I'm never getting it because 1 max it does not matter enough for me to want to go ever do this again because of how boring it is. I think if I leave, I'm never doing Inferno, but I'm doing Colosseum. It's also accuracy. Yeah, but there's no piece of content that I can't experience because I don't have an Infernal cape. You know what I mean? I could bring 5 brew and bring the stam. I did say to bring less brews as well. I'm already -2 brews. Just sleep on it? No, I think if I don't do it today, it's gone for me. Unless I like just randomly, I'm off stream and I do an attempt and I manage to do it. Like, I died on 65 yesterday off stream just on my 1 attempt. I said, you think 4 bastions too many? But I was already running out of bastion right there. Yeah, it's too many waves. I don't use Bastion until the mage's in the waves. No, you want to keep your Bastions going. You pop it like it's like not immediately, but no, we never got the RSN of that guy. I'm pretty sure I got so many non-riggers there and then so many zeros, like mid RNG, that I think I'd probably get the second wave too. I just knew, like, I mean, as soon as I started like hitting a bunch of zeros on Zuck and Jad when I was not flicking my rigger, I knew I was getting the second set, so I knew I was dead no matter what. But I wanted to get to the healers, so that was like my focus in my mind right there, so I could feel out the healers. And then it felt so different to the sim, and I just missed so many blowpipes. And now I don't want to launch the sim again, honestly, because I think it fucks me up, so I can't really practice it until I get there. I'm kind of like, I don't think I need it, and hopefully I can just like go in there. I might just like blowpipe walk every opportunity I can when I'm like, not every opportunity, but blowpipe walk a bunch on like bats or something, because the rhythm is just so slightly off. You know what I mean? I don't know. Do I go again? I could do one more. Okay, so -1 Bastion for the stam, you think? Which one, divine or non-divine? Okay. We do that. Try to save Tito's to divine. Okay. That last rank is running out of restore. You can, if I had restore, I am confident that I will not die healers there, because I still had brews left. I had a full brew left even. I think I had like 5 or 6 clicks. I started clicking like, but I had a bunch of brews left. And if I have enough restore, I got the major off my shield so early that my shield is full health. So like, even second set, spawning, I tag the major, let the ranger slam the shield. I'm pretty sure I still kill Zuck if I have. Yeah, the flicking rigger, I realized immediately, like, I'm gonna make a mistake if I flick rigger here. So I just went for, you know, gambled a little bit. I don't regret it. That could have been a kill. I think if I was too diehard on flicking, that would have killed me. Yeah, I'm not worried. I mean, I already knew. I'm more happy that I got to feel healers before dying than anything, but I think I have it. I think I have it. The problem is not whether or not I can complete Zuck. The problem is whether I can go through 1 to 55 again. I call myself a WoW player. That's crazy. Yeah, because I play WoW. I do cutting edge raiding. I get rank 1 parses. Play PvP. Play classic. Play retail. Play Mythic Plus. Get title. I haven't gone title actually for a long time, but I get, you know, my achievements. Title is too much usually. I am a player capable of getting title, but I always end up quitting because it's real tough when you have like the pug and shit. It's bad because I feel like I did it. I feel like I proved to myself that I can kill this guy. So that means I'm happy with my results now. And the cape is only 1 max hit, so I'm like ready to leave. So I don't know. If I die again, I'm probably just doing like an attempt a day or like doing off-stream attempts. And just chilling. Ain't no rush to get it. It is. It is, because if I leave, I'm not coming back, I think. But, like, that was my first attempt of the day. And I knew I ADHD'd a bunch of hits and shit. And wasted a bunch of restore. Leaving my rigger on and shit. Just because, like, I just, you know, want to get through the bad waves more. And that's the hardest part for me, is, like, engaging enough with the game. Oh, bet. Wait, is that the 15% DR thing? It is, right? Oh, I'll give it back, of course. I appreciate you. Okay. Wait, so you're saying I save my last 2 divine doses, 1 for triples, 1 for Zuck, start of Zuck, just for the damage? And then, so when I'm at 2 divines left, I just start clicking my regular bastion for the rest. I should read what it does. Elysian Spirit Shield. And then if I have normal bastions, that's my repot after healing from the set 1 or Jad melee damage, maybe, like from healers. And then if I don't have any bastions, I mean, I guess I'll try to save 1 normal bastion just for the reheal. So I'll sit with 2 divine clicks and 1 bastion click at the start of Zuck, ideally, I guess. The Elysian Spirit Steel has a 70% chance of reducing the damage the player receives by 25% on average. 17.5 overall damage reduction. What? What? Does that work in PvP? That's insane. My suffering was imbued at the end there. The healers were taking damage when I took damage. Maybe it's out now? Maybe it ran out in the middle of that attempt. Oh, recoil, not imbued. No, it's not. I didn't even know you could do that. The fuck? I can unimbue something. Oh, no, I can just minigame TP. Hey, no one told me that? It doubles the stats? Oh, so I couldn't kill Zuck because of my ring. You guys tell me everything, how to solve every stack, but not that? I think I have a Berserker ring imbued. I could just take off, I guess. It's 4 prayer bonus? Oh, really? So that's why I died. My God ring is imbued. Thank you, Feel. I mean, I'm sticking with it. Like, I'm gonna die. I might die again. Like, it doesn't matter. I still think wave 1 to 55, they're fucking jokes, and you only die if you don't pay attention. 56 and onwards is difficult, but you can just log out the scout, which makes it super easy. Just more time consuming. And then triple Jad, easy as well. Zuck isn't that... I think if I had prayer, I kill Zuck. Even if second set spawns, I know what to do. In that circumstance, if I was just... Okay, if I had prayer, I don't think second set spawns. Every shot would be rigged. Even if it happens, I brew up again on healers. I kill the final healers. I'm chilling. I'm having a good time. Second set spawns. I tag the major, and I just AFK the ranger, and I kill Zuck. What's the berry ring code for this? Oh my god, you did tell me, Pizza. That's crazy. What? He told me. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's my fault. Man, it's my fault. I mean, I'm thinking about Inferno, and I just, like, wish they would update it. But then I guess what it would be updated into is Coliseum. So... Oh, I had it on my most recent. Nice. Like, an updated Inferno is literally Coliseum. Right? So it's like... How about I just do it now and kill it? How about that? How about I just kill the boss right now? I don't know. The best thing that comes out of this is I might actually, because I was like, oh, Coliseum's not going to be fun either, but I won't hate it as much as Inferno. But honestly, I might actually end up liking Coliseum. Because I'm thinking about it right now. And if I got my cape and I could then, as a reward, start on wave 56 and do more, I probably actually would get more than one cape. I probably would keep going at 56 and learn it more. I actually think and I guess that's essentially just Coliseum. Except, you know, you have to pay your 500k on dying. All right, let's go again. Let's go one more time. Final attempt. I don't know if it's a final attempt. Who knows? No! My rune crafting lamp! No! Oh yeah, he's on here. Hey, we're chilling, we're chilling. Come on, yeah. Yeah. What's up, brother? Hey, what? Oh my god, bruh. Nah, like what? Bro, the vibes are like, oh, dude. I'm ready to retire, bro. It is what it is. Dog shit game. Bro does also not want to do the inferno. I can't blame him. I don't want to be here. I don't want to be here. Like, it's legit not even his fault. Oops. Here we go, bro. Oh my god, I'm also moving my camera with middle mouse button now because I was doing it on the sim. Feels so bad. Like, I'm not gonna lie. I personally don't think at all that it's even cheesy to log out because the waves are already random. Like, you could legit... There's plenty of people that don't log out and just get the easiest waves of all time, and they don't even have to worry about it. It's like... You know what I mean? That guy was pretty funny, though. Hey, all I'm gonna say is a cape is a cape, guys. That's all I think. No, it's not cosmetic. It gives you a very, very, very small upgrade. Very small upgrade. So it's the best cape to equip, but it's not that much better than the second best. How about don't punch me, please? Did I pray? I don't even remember. Ah, waste already. I should restart. GG. What the fuck? Really? Really? I don't want a one-tick flick rigger like this, right? When I'm overheading. What the fuck? I hate that bug, bro. It costs me more health than anything else, honestly. No. Would I practice Inferno? On the Inferno sim. I mean, I did most of it in here. It's just... Wait, did I miss a prey? I fell asleep. I definitely did. That was so long. Maybe he punched me, actually. Everything does feel like it doesn't take as long once you're actually in here, but the thought of starting it just feels very annoying. You know what I mean? Like I'm definitely overreacting when I'm sitting out there compared to when I'm in here, but I'm also not. Like, both are true, in a sense. Will the blob see me? I don't think so, right? Oh my god. I moved my mouse. Lauren messaged me. I wasn't even clicking it. I got take zeros. And I tanked 0. Oops. Oops. Alright, sorry. I had to order food for Lauren. I hate this place, guys. This fucking pillar, bro. I hate this place. When my divine runs out, I have to take a fucking piss so bad. Okay, I have to get this real bad. Bro, I'm gonna space out to the blob and die. Yeah, speaking of. I told you, I literally predicted it. I'm gonna space out in 1 to 55 and die. 100% that's what's gonna happen. Because I'm so fucking bored. And I have to go again. Like, even when I'm 1 HP, I'm not engaged enough to even pay attention because I'm so bored. Ree! I hate this game. Genuinely. Every attempt is one step closer to quitting. GG. I'm playing RuneScape 3. I am not familiar, but I am doing a collab stream with Pink Pantheress next week. Make sure you tune in. This is getting ridiculous. I didn't swap there. Could have sworn I did. Damn. I'm so spaced out. I thought I swapped from the last hit. Am I stupid? Am I not switching? Am I too close for that timing to work, maybe? Swapping too early, maybe? Good luck. Thank you. I don't think I need the luck. I need mental fortitude to get back to Zuck. I refuse to believe I missed every single swap there. The timing must just be super different at that distance. I don't have song requests on. You guys are learning. We basically got to the end and died there. So next time I get there, I think I have it. But it's so fucking boring. Falling asleep type shit. Despair, chat. It's just pure despair. There's nothing else. Again, this is it. Yeah, I just died on Zuck. My last attempt. Well, not my last one. My last one was sad. My last one I spaced out because I'm so bored. 1 to 55. I died to a blob. It is what it is, you know? Get me out of here, chat. Get me out. Please. Let me go home. I'm in fucking jail. But once I do it once, I never have to ever do this shit ever again. One time in my entire life is the only time I have to do this, ever. Oh my god, I'm not even praying. That's how out of... Bro, you know what I mean? No, this is not fun, JD. But this is like really old content. And optional content as well. Brothers 33 Inferno KC. I can see like myself eventually coming back to do this on task after I've done like a bunch of other stuff, you know? But nah. At least you can come back on task, which makes it way easier as well. Out of darts? Did a yellow X? I can't tell. Oh no, I'm good. I'm good, I'm good. Oh my god. I can't, bro. I can't. I'm just too spaced out. It might be a quit inferno for a year. This is so boring, and I don't think I can make it through the first 55 waves without dying, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I have to brew up here, probably. I mean, yeah, I have to. Like, that's super bad. And now I just want to restart almost, honestly. I know. I'm sorry. That's what I did. I just missed a click because I spaced out because I'm bored. I know all the solves. I've been to Zuck. I did Zuck. That's where I'm at right now. The hardest part of Inferno for me right now is getting through the first 55 waves because I just space out because I'm so bored, pretty much. Harder than Call because it's so boring. I mean, I believe it. Like, genuinely, I believe it. Like, the easiest part of Inferno is the hardest because I can't focus because I'm so out of it. No, it's not copium. It's not. I even removed my chat from my main monitor for this so I could be more locked in. Yeah, I'm gonna do Blorva and stuff like that way more. The actual challenging stuff is very fun to me. The tedious stuff is not. That's like basically all there is to it for me. Like it's not anything crazy. Like if it's very simple, but very time consuming and specific things are very punishing but not very challenging, I don't like it. But I will very much like very challenging things. I'm excited to do Blorva. I'm excited to do all the other stuff. Like Radiant Oathblade and stuff. Hello. If ever see this where you release Fairy because of boredom, yeah. I mean, it's just outdated design. That's really all there is. Oops. Like, having very tedious, punishing things that are just extremely time-consuming is not very common in the modern day. And the longer I spend here, the harder it's going to be for me to stay engaged. And it's going to get harder and harder. Because I'm going to get less and less engaged with the content, which means I'm going to space out more and more. And, like, if I don't get it today, I'm not even going to attempt it on stream because it's too distracting to have a chat to talk to. And I'm just going to have to force myself to do it off stream pretty much. Really? I think he just went under him too early, so he just got another attack off. No solo content should take more than 15 minutes bossing wise. I mean, I think that like they could just like update this and add checkpoints really, and it would be way more fun to do. So once you reach a certain point, you can start later in with less resources or something. Because unless you troll your resources, which is like what I did last attempt, like that's why I died on Zuck, the resources just don't feel like they matter. Like, I troll my resources more often than not because I am so bored in here and I just take stupid ass damage. But I would rather just start at like 56 with way less stuff and have it be actually challenging to keep my resources enough from that point. What? He didn't die? I gotta want to brew up, so I'm just gonna heal off this. Just get to like 80 something. That's good. Hey, good luck, William. Oh, I just fell asleep. I didn't see him. We're dead, gang. I just space out. Did kind of like solidify for me though. Oh, yeah. I think I'm not trying any more attempts on stream. I'm just like glancing at chat and I'm just so out of it because I'm just not engaged enough. You know what I mean? Oh, it's really bad. That pillar is basically gone as well. This is so boring. Yeah, this is the last attempt on stream. And then I'm just going to go bossing and I'll just do an attempt every now and then off stream for sure. I'll probably die. Like, the thing is, like, if I'm dying before 55, it's just from, like, not being focused, and I'm not. I'm just thinking about shit. Thinking about the Vardorvis pit. Need one of those. Oh boy, kisses. Yeah, we died on Zook earlier on the first attempt today. No, I trolled my resources in doing 0 to 55 because I spaced out so much. And then I ran out of prayer during suck. Died of healers because no more prayer. No more restores. And this one is better. I have more shit, but I have trolled a lot of resources from spacing out. So that's the end boss for me. So yeah, and I didn't have enough prayer to use rigor, so I got like medium RNG, not good RNG, so I hit a lot of zeros. So second set would have spawned even if I made it through healers. Ow. But I can do it. Like, I have no faith. I can do it. It's not very hard. 0 to 55 is my most concerning part right now because I just can't stay focused because I'm trying so hard. I'm not even listening to music to try to just get through it. So I'm going to give it one more attempt. But 0 to 55 is too hard for me. I just can't stay focused and I'll just take a bunch of fucking damage and waste my resources and shit. I'm just too ADHD type shit. Tank one hit, save the pillar. Probably worth, actually. Both of the pillars are just so low here, and I have so many waves to go. It's really bad. Oh, it is one good run. Yeah, but the thing is, I genuinely don't think I can get another good run because once I get bored enough of doing stuff, like, it's just, like, not going to be worth it. In a way. Like, getting the good run in the easiest part is going to be the hardest part. That pillar's gone. It is what it is. I'm trying so hard to not get distracted. so hard. I can do it. I can do it. Maybe. Oh my god, I trolled again. Yeah, I'm dead here. It is what it is. Did I pray? I don't remember. I didn't. Me versus Blob when I space out. GG. Did I pray? I don't remember. I did that time, I think. It gets chalked, gang. No, it's pretty... I mean, I can still do it. My pillars are fucked. So if I get, like, unlucky spawns, it's kind of just over in a way. Like this. Any second now. Pillar's dying. There we go. And they respawn the blob. I'm ready to just leave. Like, I'm so bored. I don't even care if this attempt is alive. I'm ready to just fucking leave. I'm not gonna lie. This shit is so boring. I shouldn't have killed the blob. Like, I know I shouldn't have. I'm just spaced out. I think this is... I'm just gonna see if I live this, whatever. There's hope. We did live. I just offset one tick alternate, I guess. Probably. I don't know. I'm ready to die, go kill my Dormus. I didn't want to do a short stream. Endurance challenge? I wish it was, because endurance I would own at. But if it's everything is 90% of the content is super boring. So that's the challenge. I that's my weakness, bro. It's the ADHD weakness. No, I love challenging content in this game. I will love Awakened. You know, I gotta build up my bank to afford it. That shit is crazy though. But yeah, I will like that. That does sound really fun. Speed Infernos are fun. I mean, yeah, that sounds like I would like that. I bet if Infernos were speedy, but you can't access speedy Infernos until you know you have killed Zuck once. Blob Ranger Mage. Oh, I'd figure on. It's just typical, guys. All right, here comes 15 minutes of logging in and out. But the upside is I'm almost 98 magic from doing this shit. We have to get pissed though. Okay, replay buffer is on. I think I'm on a laggy world. This is not good. I am absolutely on a laggy world. Yeah, I might take the damage if I'm gonna like. Okay, not that lag. um. I am not kidding. I might log out and just keep this one going tomorrow. Clicking play right here. I don't want to do it. That might be the play. How long have I been live for? Oh my god, only 6 hours. I thought I was at 11 hours or something. Never mind. It's really only been 6 hours. That's despair. You don't got it in him? I don't. I don't. Let's see. Kill Prey range at the start. Kill the fucking nibblers. Wait for the major to walk up. One tick alternate major kill on the left side. Then the ranger will walk up. One tick alternate the ranger. Go to Zol or something for a few hours. You can't leave in the middle of the run. That's the thing. Like, if I leave right now, I'd have to start over from 1. But if I just get the fuck off right now, when I log in tomorrow, I start right where I left off. Alright. Hope I don't fuck this up. Low-key, hope I do fuck it up, because then I can leave. Low-key. Tank one hit. Oh my god, the pillar is gone. Wait, that's so cooked. It's actually chalked, I think. I thought I killed them for some reason. It is what it is. Oh, forgot the quick log out. Okay, well, the run is dead. I can't. I know for a fact I'm not good enough yet to do this with only the 1 pillar for this many waves. 10 waves. I can't do that. Which... unfortunate. But we could try. You might get spooned. Some easy spawns. You never know. You never know. It's melee range. Oh, yeah, true. I can just go in and do this. What's the one after this one? Like, no, after the next one, I mean. I know this one's Bat Melee Ranger. Okay. Kill the melee. Bro. Needs to be punished. I'm not clicking the brew. My bastion's going. I can't do this anymore. Blood barrage the nibs. Yeah. Blood barrage the nibs. Wait for the bats to walk up. Kill the bats. Major Ranger are going to be next to each other. So I could just kill the nibs. Wait for them to stack. Kill the nibs if I don't one-shot them again. Pray range on the bats. I can just keep on my side of the pillar. Wait for the melee. Then kill the major. And if melee respawns, I can just wait again. Go to the east side of the pillar. Will this not... Oh, yeah, tank a hit? Okay. Yeah, I can do that. I can Blood Barrage, Mage Prey, tank a hit from the Major, go back down. Wait for the bat. Oh, just stand on the east side of the pillar? Yeah, he'll walk out, I guess. That makes sense. Yeah, okay. So Nibblers and they go there. Sure. Kill the bat. Nice. Fuck. Easy. The Nibbler lived, but I can just walk down and kill it. I do want to go tank this one hit to let the bat down. I'm not tanking it, I'm praying against it, but yeah. Oh. Didn't mean to click that, meant to shift click that. That's okay. The fuck? It had 10 HP, took 9. I guess like it rounds up or down maybe. Hey, if I keep getting lucky waves, then the pillar might live. That one looked easy. Yeah, I mean, it's a little annoying. But I DPS solve the melee and then just off take the left side, kill the Major. So, pray against the blob, kill the Nibblers. Wait for the melee to walk up. Try to freeze the melee. And just kill the melee while playing, like, praying against the blob, really. Oh, Despion. No, this game is much harder than you think it is. Game is very much harder. Okay, Nibblers, Prey Blob, Freeze Melee, and then Off Tick. Oh, I don't know the timing on this. I mean, I needed to brew up because I was not certain I was going to be able to click the mob without missing a tick. And I was trying to do it on the range hit. It worked out. No, I have it for freeze because for the nibblers. I mean, that should just be... Really what I should be doing is changing it. So I have my Kodai because the freeze doesn't like delay it or anything anymore. Despion, I'll hop on Discord with you and let you log into my account and put you at a boss and see if you can kill it. And I'll teach you how to do it. And I want to see if you can do it. Because I genuinely don't think you could. I don't want to use my last bastions. I want to save these for Zuck if I do get there. No, account sharing is allowed in RuneScape, Despion. You just can't, you know, pay people to do it. But account sharing is allowed. Like, if I paid you to do something for me, that's not allowed. But you can play on my account. Okay. Next is Bat Blob Melee Ranger Mage. 61. Let's kill this thing. Zoe, no, not right now. Sorry, puppy. I'm busy right now. Sorry, puppy. Alright, I have to put something in the dryer. Oh no. Thank God. Sometimes you're on the laggy servers, the logout comes really late. I should swap. But I feel like that's a bad omen, swapping worlds. Okay. Let's do this. I mean, I just start the wave on the major side and kill the bat with a TB while praying mage, and that's all I have to do. Kill the major. Melee lands on me. You need a tank, you're about to have a stroke? Yeah, wait, who's benched right now? Or you don't you can't bench because you don't have a replacement or what? Oh, that's tough. That's tough. That's real tough. Okay, start east side, kill the bat, kill the major, kill the melee. Nibbler's first though, so I'm gonna have to tank a ranger hit, but I'm full health, so it should be okay. Wait, I'm dead. GG. Actually, I'm not actually. Oh, I missed the mage spray. Catastrophe. But it was averted. I don't know why I thought that blob would path and get stuck, but I should have... Could I have corner blocked him there? Is that the play? Or does he hit me? I don't know why in my mind I thought that blob would get stuck into the side. I know exactly why. It's because he spawned top right so far. Oh my god, I almost logged out again. Had to repeat the wave. The better solve there is to just go on the ranger side, blast the melee, like the solve I had from like 2 waves ago. It's the same solve, except I have to one-tick alternate a blob. And it's fine. I can still do that. And then the mage is a free kill on off-tick or one-tick alternate. Oh yeah, killing the blob, that's definitely the play. And then if the melee TPs, there is a pretty good chance it's off-tick anyway. So, let's chill. I'm getting hit. I'm so fucking stupid. Okay. Yeah, I could probably. I was thinking about not logging out there for a second before I started clicking. But I just want to make sure. I mean, Prey Mage, Nibblers, Corner Trap the melee. Mage walks up. I kill the melee on the corner trap. Then I kill the Major. Am I worried about anything else? Will the bat walk out if I go for corner trap? No, it should get stuck. That is free. I can fish for better nibbler spawns here too, knowing the spawn is so free. But my pillar is kind of healthy actually. Was that wave 62 or 63? No, that's one blob. That's 62. So I have 65 and 64 and 63 left, and my pillar is like 35% health. I think I'm okay. Unless the next two are super cursed. Alright, let's do this. So Prey Mage, Nibblers, Corner Trap, Melee. I want to wear that. I didn't yellow X. Okay, we're humble, humble, humble. Very humble. I should have looked at the XP drop this. The only reason I didn't, I wasn't sure if they were dead. Wait for the melee TP, kill the ranger. Well, I might kill the blob first, actually. Is it too early? Okay. My initial reaction there from not looking at the spawns would be to corner trap that blob. And that would be my first thing. Oh, wait, no, it's not even... I would just kill the blob. I think I got a pretty humble 63. I don't know if that's scary to kill the blob, though, but I feel like I might just have to. Because I killed that blob. I killed the nibblers, killed the blob. And then the ranger should get stuck on the left side, I think. Even if it doesn't, the melee will eventually move. And then it'll be stacked with ranger, mage, or mage ranger, whatever. And I just off-tick, one-tick alternate, and then I have the clear here as well. So I nibbler, kill blob. I think I just wait for the melee. There's no rush. Yeah, I can corner trap that blob, right? On that side. And wait for the melee to spawn. Kill the melee. Do I just kill both blobs? Like, I don't want to let that blob go and run to the left side because ranger's going to be there anyway. So that means that the major can res one blob and a ranger. So I might as well just, like, kill both blobs. Like, it's already got a blob. And like, there's no... Yeah, I'm going to do that. Ugh. Nibblers kill blob, corner trap. Nibblers kill blob, corner trap. Oops. Oh, the range walks down. I was not ready for that. I think we're dead, gang. Yeah. I thought the ranger would get stuck, but I think I went to the left maybe by accident. Okay, we'll try. We'll just keep trying this off stream. I have no intention of doing this on stream anymore. It is very boring. I'm gonna eat and do Vardorvis, I think. And then whenever I do it tomorrow or the day after, I think I just have it. I just have to not grief 1 to 55 like I do every run. That's the hardest part for me is 1 to 55. Because I just space out. This world is so cooked. What the fuck? Is that PB? No. PB is Zuck killed healers. Killed every healer but one. Ran out of resource. That's PB. No, it wasn't tilting. Like, I already knew. I kind of wasn't going to kill it because my problem with Inferno, the hardest part, in my opinion, is staying focused in 1 to 55. And I'm just wasting resources in 1 to 55 or letting pillars take a bunch of damage because I just space out so hard. Let me see. Right there, I need to corner trap the ranger. Yeah, but I was just worried about the nibblers because my pillar's not even that low. I thought it was way lower because I didn't look at it. Because like when you load in, you don't see how much health it has until it takes damage. So I was just like, oh, I gotta kill this nibbler. But I had so much time. I could easily, yeah, corner trap the ranger, kill the blob, then pray ranged, kill the nibblers. That's easy. I mean, I just trolled my 1 to 55 this run. Took a bunch of pillar damage. My supplies are good, yeah. My supplies are chilling. I also might bring 1 less restore and 1 more brew. Or 1 more bastion. I mean, it doesn't really make a difference. Restore or brew. I don't know if you saw the run before the Zeal, but I just died on like 37 or something to a single blob. There was nothing alive but a blob. I just died to 1 blob, just spaced out so hard. Making some food. Reheat some food real quick downstairs. What? Controllers have less recoil and bullet spread than mouse and keyboard? Nah, what? They have less bloom? What? In Battlefield? That can't be right. What? The blobs don't play? Oh, I know. Be right back. Food get. What are we watching, chat?
Do you have a wish list for things you've always wanted to be possible in your favorite video game? Maybe you grew up waiting for the day that someone discovered that Super Mario 64 did secretly have a way to unlock Luigi. Or that the alcove underwater in Zora's Domain would bring you to the legendary unicorn fountain if only you just entered it right. Speedrunners have wish lists too, and ours are full of pipe dreams of methods to beat our games faster and faster. Maybe there's a way to cross the infamous magic barrier in Hyrule Under the Sea without the Master Sword. What if we could reach the top of the infinite staircase without 70 stars? If only we could beat Ganondorf without the enormous task of acquiring light arrows. But you see, the thing about speedrunners' wish lists is that we make them come true. We bend these games to our will through an endless search for ever more elusive strategies, hidden techniques, and arcane knowledge at the deepest levels of the game's code. All of the famous examples I just mentioned eventually came true, as did one more for Ocarina of Time runners just this week. Let's learn about it. A few months back, I posted a video
No, Jack,
titled
not for a few months.
How Ocarina of Time Speedrunners Go Up. Great video, by the way. Check it out after this one. In that video, I talked about a bunch of techniques we use to gain height in that game, a pursuit that very often leads to big skips or sequence breaks, since Link is a little bit vertically challenged normally. Let me play you 2 quick clips from that video that turned out to foreshadow something big looming in our future.
Yeah, but multiple
That
months,
was
Jack.
a hookshot jump.
Many months.
And it's one of the most effective and versatile ways to gain height in the game. All you need to do is hookshot something, and get interrupted on the frame that the hookshot makes contact with the thing that you grapple towards. That interruption can be a delayed gold Skulltula token like I just showed, death, or other glitches that mess with Link's animations. Fire Temple has a very vertical layout with 2 giant spires of stacked rooms with the ability to fall massive distances from the top to the bottom. You enter at height 0, and if you climb all the way to the top of those decorative torches near the Megaton Hammer Chest, you'll be at 4,840, putting you 403 feet off ground level and making Fire Temple the tallest map in the game. So, Fire Temple is the single tallest map in the game. Historically, that has meant that it's also one of the slowest to complete, especially if your run needs to climb to the tip top of the tallest spire to collect the Megaton Hammer. Funny enough, it's also one of the fastest if your only goal is to head straight to the boss. The boss door is just 1 room away from the beginning of the dungeon, right at the ground floor. And the boss key is also just 1 room away from the beginning, and the only barrier is this Goron cell, which we can bypass easily with a trick called a weird shot
they're all here.
that allows us to shoot the hookshot from underground. On top of that, for several years now, we haven't even needed the boss key. In the room with the boss door, there's this hookshot target. If we trigger Darunia's conversation at the same time as we connect with the target, the cutscene interrupts the hook, leading to a fantastic example of the hookshot jump I explained in the clip from earlier. We shoot 2,600 units up into the air to an unloaded room in the column above us, covering more than half of the height of the dungeon in one glorious liftoff. From this unloaded room, we can make use of a convenient, though currently invisible, bit of geometry that allows us to clip through the floor and fall straight back down again, though this time right past the boss door and into the loading zone that it protects. Now, back to our wish list. Since the dawn of speedrunning this game, Fire Temple has had one blatant and glaring possibility that we knew could work one day if only we had the right technique to help out. That unloaded room 2,600 units above the boss door has a huge vertical shaft connecting it to the room below. Intended to be traversed downward by knocking down this huge pillar with the Megaton Hammer at the end of the dungeon, this shaft has a room transition trigger around 80% of the way up, which, when touched, toggles which of the 2 rooms, upper or lower, is loaded. Side note, the only reason for this pillar is to provide a path to the boss door at the bottom, but even glitchless speedruns can skip this huge set piece easily. Now, knowing this room transition is here, and confirming with Levitate cheats that it works in reverse too, the wishlist item is obvious. If we could only touch it while using glitches to fly upwards, we could enter the upper room while it's loaded. meaning that the room's doors would be usable, and we could progress to the final couple of rooms before the Megaton Hammer minutes faster than normal dungeon traversal would allow. It's such a simple concept. Just go up and touch the loading trigger. We've even been using glitches to get all the way up to the unloaded room commonly in speedruns for ages. But the hookshot jump, which uses the Darunia cutscene, requires immediate proximity to the hookshot target, which isn't directly below the trigger. And with such a hookshot jump, we have no control of Link on the way up. We're stuck in the cutscene of Darunia speaking to us, and we shoot up far too fast anyway. And so, nearly 27 years after the game's release, this simple idea has remained on the wishlist. Until now.
I can do this.
There are quite a few ways to get hookshot jumps. Interrupting the hookshot with cutscenes, as we've seen, leads to no control on the way up whatsoever, since Link cannot be controlled during cutscenes. Interrupting with death is the same, as seen here in Dodongo's Cavern. Link is dead and uncontrollable while rising, only being revived by a fairy upon landing. And so these methods can only be used to travel straight up above the starting point. Interrupting a hookshot with the remote collection of a gold Skulltula token offers some small measure of control, allowing us to influence Link midair only the normal amount that he can be controlled while in freefall. That isn't much, but with very high jumps, it can be enough to reach the Archway Heart Piece in Desert Colossus or the Fire Arrow platform in Lake Hylia. And just last week, hookshot jumps were finally granted their true potential when accomplished glitch hunter and speedrunner Kadrin posted his latest, and according to him, greatest, find yet. A hookshot jump where you can walk around midair with full movement control of Link on the way up.
That works. I just don't use it without the sponsors.
This groundbreaking result came from mixing 3 different already known techniques into the perfect brew. First, zombie walking. If Link dies at the same moment he leaves the ground to become midair, he will retain movement control as if he were still grounded, until the next time he truly lands on the ground when he's finally allowed to succumb to the death cutscene or subsequent fairy revival. He can even side hop or backflip during this state, though once you do that, you're locked into that jump's trajectory until landing, as expected. Second, ledge cancel. This glitch comes from interrupting the completion of a middle height ledge climb animation with shielding damage. This allows Link to retain the state he's in when he's climbing the ledge. Besides the very awkward camera behavior, this glitch does have some useful properties. Most commonly, speedrunners are after Link's inability to interact with certain kinds of actor collision during ledge cancel, allowing us to skip past King Zora in this example. A well-known side effect of ledge cancel is that taking any damage while in this state throws Link to the ground, as if he had taken damage midair, or more specifically for this situation, during a ledge climb. The lesser-known side effect of that side effect is what happens if you take a killing blow. Normally, Link will die immediately, but with ledge cancel active, that tendency to get thrown by the damage causes one odd frame of delay before dying. This is the part we need now. And finally, the hookshot jump to tie it all together. When interrupting the hook with death, we do so while on the ground, of course, and so Link usually dies just before the hookshot begins to retract Link towards the target. And since he dies while on the ground, we don't have any control on the way up. But what happens if we get ledge cancel before doing the hookshot jump? Suddenly, it takes Link an extra frame to die, a frame in which the retraction of the hookshot has suddenly just begun to pull him off the ground. And remember, zombie walking is the result of dying at the same time as you leave the ground. And so, applications arose immediately. A new way to skip past the Fire Temple boss door without having to go all the way to the unloaded room above. A new way to reach the Water Temple boss without having to enter the room with the door itself. A new way to reach the Fire Arrow platform without the hassle of remotely collecting the gold Skulltula token atop the big tree. As incredible as all this was, at first we still didn't think it was enough to hit the Fire Temple room trigger on the way up. We tried for a couple of days with no luck. We were very close, but literally just inches away. And so, Kadrin decided to step in again with another big brain idea. Remember how I said during ledge cancel Link is unable to interact with certain types of actor collision? Bombs are one of those actors. With ledge cancel active, Link can walk right through or stand inside them. But the moment Link dies, ledge cancel is also removed, and Link's body is susceptible to actor collision once again. Right before rocketing off into the stratosphere, if we positioned everything right, we can take advantage of the bomb's collision shoving Link backward, granting us the extra inches we needed. And soon after that, the legend himself, ZFG, entered the scene with proof that we did not, in fact, need the bomb push at all. With stretching the limits of perfect positioning and angles, we could do it just by backwalking from the start of the jump, touching the tip-top of the room transition one frame before rising above it entirely. And so the community scrambled to hunt for good setups which would make this miracle reliable enough to perform in real-time speedruns. There are many collaborators, including Count LG, Dotso, and Clyde, all sharing ideas to reduce the number of pain points in a trick that seemed at first to be extremely difficult. Today, the best setup so far is made by yours truly, and it's already reliable enough that several people have completed it in speedruns and bingos. 3 speedruns on our main leaderboards can make immediate use of this trick, slotting it right into the existing route with minimal supporting alterations. MST, Nocturne RTA, and the Fire Temple individual level run. And it's fast. It saves around 2 minutes from early estimates, versus the alternative of slogging through the dungeon mostly normally.
Nah, I
like
won't
we've had
use
to
it
do
until
for
I can
so
use
long.
sponsors, which is months away.
In fact, it's so fast that just this weekend, Amaterasu already set 2 new world records in MST, becoming one of the first people to succeed in performing the new trick in a run. The zombie jump has officially become one of the most useful glitches found in OOT in a few years. For a game that's nearing the close of its 3rd decade, it really is incredible that such monumental advancements are still being made. Consider subscribing if you want to be one of the first to find out about the next one. Thanks for watching, and I'll see you next time.
Oh, c'était parfait, mon gars. Oh, c'était parfait. Mean Creek. Drake and Josh Go Hollywood, 2006. Let's go Merry Christmas, Drake and Josh, so we get the +1.
No French heads up
I see.
warning.
This is a strategy gamer, which doesn't scare me. You go Snow Day, I go 100 Girls. I bet that worked a lot for you. Not a lot of people know Emmanuel Chiriqui. Who? I know a way out of this too. You wanna take me to Larissa Olnick? You just give me, oh, we got many ways out. I'm gonna put you right where I want you though. I'm gonna place you right down in Joe Dirt via Jamie Presley. Nice strategy. How's your lifelines doing? 26 and 10? Why don't you try learning movies instead of just building a box of strategy, okay? People be like, why do you play the game? Instead, you should just try to build like a box of bands that's hard to get out of. Yeah? This is why you don't just do that. There's no substitute for doing the work. We go again. The disappearance of Haruhi Suzumiya. The Emoji Movie. You don't know Johnny Knoxville, huh? That's fine. You know Drake and Josh, but you don't know Johnny Knoxville.
Bro, I
That's
could
my
never
cue
do
to
this.
leave. 101 wins, 15 losses. I know that I have like a better win-loss ratio, but this feels like I'm going straight to hell. The nice guys, okay. I understand that. Let's go The Predator. I wanna get you out of your opening prep as quickly as possible. Bachelor Party. Okay. I need to give you something that I can get out of. So I am going to say Saving Private Ryan. Not a great kill shot, but it is Tom Hanks. He's pretty well known. Natural Born Killers. Okay. This is where we hit you with Zombieland. Double tap. I think we're just feeling each other out right now. I don't know anybody else who's in easy A. Seemed like a safe bet to me. How about, is Audrey Plaza in this? She's not. Okay, well, I'll just go super bad and I'll give you your kill shot. Birdman. There's a myriad ways out. The Revenant. I don't want to be in Inaritu hell. We should just play something like What's Eating Gilbert Grape. Let's play The Beach. Ah! Why would I think that The Beach would work there? What's wrong with me? Just play Mr. Mom, bro. I don't know how I
Like,
ended up
bro,
on Leonardo
Mr. Mom,
DiCaprio. In my head, I
1983.
was like, we gotta play Leonardo, because I started The Revenant first, of course. Hello, honey. Beginners with Ewan McGregor. That's a problem.
I cannot play by myself.
Oh, why not, honey? Hello.
I was tired.
Oh, mommy's tired?
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm just wary to have her on screen right now when I can't pay attention. Hello.
It's because when I am driving.
Okay, you steer, I'll drive.
Yeah.
I'm still going, by the way. We're on 50. Okay, put us in drive. 13 Ghosts, you play Love Actually. That's 2 X's on Shannon Elizabeth. I hit you with a Scary Movie 1. We're back just in time for to lose, which is okay. I forgot who was in SWAT and had to use my skip. I tried to play Deep Blue Sea, but Samuel L. Jackson was banned. I honestly thought it was an LL Cool J connection, but what do I know? Now, how do we get here? The Slammin' Salmon, 2009. Michael Clark Duncan. We're on number 75. I've used all my lifelines. Pokemon Detective Pikachu with Ryan Reynolds. Buried. Please, Miller, skip. Give me a glimmer of hope. Give me a glimmer of hope. You can't skip? I don't need to skip, bro. I've got the Tobolowsky tube. Son of a bitch. Okay.
I could never do this,
Multiplicity.
bro.
It's already been played. Okay. I know where I need to go. We go Broken Flowers. Lizzie McGuire movie. A Cinderella Story. This is tough. This is a tough place to be. Cheaper by the Dozen too. Twilight. New Moon. Just keep squirming, bro. Just keep squirming.
Bro,
Clouds of Sils Maria, huh? Avengers Endgame. Underwater, because I don't know anybody else in it. You can third X me on a Kristen Stewart. Oh, but like, Personal Shopper is gonna kill me. I don't have a way out of Personal Shopper.
bro. Dude,
In the Land of Women. Avengers Endgame. Thank you for smoking. Yes!
I have not even watched
Dark
Bro.
Knight, Aaron Eckhart. Okay. Now, take a
102
second to
movies
think
so
about
far
this.
that he knows the
How about
cast
A Little
of. Like,
Stranger Than
what?
Fiction? No, that gives him a Will Ferrell. No, they are. It's Stranger. Will Ferrell's already done. No, he's not. Okay, he doesn't count as an X because he wasn't in the previous one. Hold. Just hold. Find the blind spot, bro. Find the blind spot. City Slickers. Home Alone 2, Lost in New York. Thank you for the +1. I appreciate that. The Good Son, Macaulay Culkin. Avengers Endgame. Best in Show. Saved. No. Play My Girl and hope that he plays Saved. No, what if My Girl 2? What am I going to do if he plays My Girl 2, bro? Home Alone. Oh, okay. Best in Show. We're safe. You're not. He gets a +1 too because that's a Christmas movie. He's not going to kill me on Home Alone 1 though. I don't know who the other actor is in Gothica. Miss Congeniality 2000. Okay. The Flintstones. I'm in trouble, man. There's lots of Halle Berry movies that could kill me, I'm sure. Blue Velvet. Yeah, okay. Thank you for giving me another Kyle MacLachlan movie. I got stuck on that yesterday. I really want to get you out of this if possible. I don't want to be stuck in David Lynch if I can avoid it, but I also don't really want to be stuck in Dennis Hopper. Like, this is not really my area of expertise. So, Feeling Minnesota. I don't, 47 Ronin. And then make you hit a better Keanu Reeves kill shot. Because, like, I'm not going to know anybody in Ring. Oh, what the hell are we doing here, bro? The Grudge. Ring 2? I'm flying blind, bro. Bullet Train. Okay. Tenet. I think they're playing with me. I think they're going just for rallies right now. And I respect that. He's playing with his food. Well, but the food can bite back, my man. Sideways, I respect that. Obviously, I respect that. We go the holdovers. They don't have it yet. Okay. We go big fat liar. Hold. He skipped me back, bro. The girl texted me the skip back. You can't name a second Paul Giamatti movie? Okay, now we could easily go off and
I've never heard any of these names.
I get scared because we
Like
played
what?
some Lizzie McGuire's already. So I'm going to go The Hangover Part 2. I'm going to see what you know about... oh, no. Are you just going to kill me on some Paul Giamatti movie? Why didn't I think of that? No. I'll get out of the Giamatti verse. I can go... Who played his wife in... Oh, okay, it's Due Date. Never mind, we're free. Due Date. Robert Downey Jr. Chaplin me? Dude, we're lifelineless. Well, he's got some time, I'll admit, but... Take it to Little Women? Dude, these are my bands. He's in my band hole. Oh. Oh, that's bad. The Avengers. Endgame. Babylon. Amsterdam. Sophie's Choice. Okay.
Bro,
I was just trying to get
137
something
is crazy.
that would get me out of
What
Meryl
the
Streep
fuck?
because I could easily get. Oh, but they're playing with their food, man. They're playing with their food. Many ways out of this. Don't get me wrong. I'm gonna say Freaky Friday. No, it's the second X. I forgot we had a Jamie Lee. Mean Girl. They're playing with their food, bro. Whiskey, Tango, fucking Foxtrot. Let's get uncomfortable. Maybe they could make a mistake. They're going Angels in the outfield. We're going Premium Rush. It's our last chance. Please don't know that Michael Shannon is in Premium Rush. They know. Before the devil knows you're dead. Justice League. Batman versus Superman. Dawn of Justice. This is spooky.
I know.
It's
Like, what the
spooky.
fuck?
It's spooky. The Man from U.N.C.L.E. Sorry to... I don't want to go back to Korea. Sorry to bother you. I'm thinking like 12 moves ahead. I'm like, what if he plays Stephen Yeun, man? Get Out. Megan. This is a little hat tip. We're playing all the classics now. I get it. They're not typing. They're not typing. They've been abandoned in the pocket dimension. Oh, Horizon Line. I forgot the other one. The Perfection. Do you know the way out of the Perfection? They immediately pop time. Okay. Horizon Line is the Keith David escape. Avengers Endgame. Oh, baby. Now, listen, I don't even want to take the win because my screen was off for 90% of the game in the middle. So there's like a little, I'll admit, there's some sus there. But I do want to say that was a great game. I promise you, I was mostly just trying to make sure my daughter didn't, like eat a battery down here. Butch Cassidy and the Sundance Kid. I'm not a huge fan of that. Gran Torino. The Good, the Bad, and the Ugly. Okay? Spy Game. I don't really want to be on a third X Robert Redford, but Quiz Show. I know this. Mr. Deeds.
Bro, like, how does... I know this is just crazy, no?
Nice try. Anchorman, The Legend of Ron Burgundy. Downhill. Let's see what you know about Downhill. This was during the pandemic. Some people were watching everything. Some people were watching nothing. You're going to get a Julia Louis-Dreyfus on this one, or maybe a Nat Faxon. Let's see how you feel about it. Enough said. Drunk Parents. The Beautician and the Beast. Very good poll. It's a very good poll, because I don't know anything else. I'm going to have to use a cast on. I'm going to have to use a skip on this one, bro. The Beautician and the Beast. I skip you. That's scary. Hi, Tomo. Hot Fuzz. Okay. Timothy Dalton. Give me a run, fat boy, run. Now, being down a skip is bad. I don't think our opponent is using IMDb. I think they are IMDb. Neighbors.
Someone in chat said,
There's any number of ways out here. I want to go to Superbad. I had to think about your kill shot on Christopher Mintz-Plasse, or said, no, not an American Pickle. The Green Hornet has that guy in it, whose name I forgot.
That's crazy.
Lone Ranger. Please. Please. That's not the guy. This pure luck. Oh, man. Literally pure luck. Jay Chow. That's who I was. Was it Jay Chow I'm thinking of? Okay, we're going back the other way. Take me to Man of Steel.
it'll be longer than
We're
1
going
month,
Jack
Jack.
and Jill.
It'll be longer.
I don't really want to go. It's not going to be Billy Madison. I hate to do it, man. Let's go Once Upon a Time in Hollywood, and hope that they don't take the Pacino bait. Ah! I'm trapped. I'm not trapped. Oh my God. That Pacino band almost ruined my life. I had to think of a movie that has all of Adam Sandler's friends, but not Adam Sandler. Oh, that's the wrong one. Beverly Hills Ninja. No. Give me Black Sheep, 1990. It's not real? Beverly Hills Ninja, 1997. John Farley's already been used 3 times. Good game. I should have just said Joe Dirt or something. I was tunnel visioned on Chris Farley. Okay, I think I got time for one more if they're down. Why don't they have Black Sheep, the David Spade, Chris Farley movie? It's too ass? It's not that bad. The Pope of Greenwich Village. Shoot.
Oh my God.
Babylon. Grade?
150.
Beverly Hills Ninja. Babylon. You got me, kid. She's in 4. She's in number 4.
That's crazy.
Okay. All right.
If I do one more, I don't want to do it. Lauren, you need to hype me up. I can do it. I'm gonna go to the bathroom though. Yeah. We go again. Guys, baby, real quick again. That's weird color. All right, here we go. Huh? I am locked in. I'm trying. Oh, I didn't heal. Already off to a bad start, guys, and I have no one to blame but myself. How many waves? This is wave 4 right now. You're talking about how many waves total is Inferno? 69 total waves. But 1 to 55 is like nothing. So there's only like 55. There's 56, and then 60, 61, 62, 63, 64 are the real waves. Nothing else like really matters. Oh my god, those nibblers are not taking damage, bro. What the fuck? I might... did I just restart this? Like, this is cursed as fuck. Did I already pray? I don't remember. That was off. Oh yeah, that's a bat. I don't have to TPO this. Bro, is this just so cooked? Like, if I just restart now, that pillar is half dead already. I guess the other one's really healthy. Oh my god, turn it off. The fuck? Are we doing? Died on Zuck earlier. First attempt of the day, died on Zuck. Then died on 63 after that, pretty much. We died on healers, right? Because we ran out of restore. Because I trolled my early waves. Which is a theme. It's been a theme. I've been trolling the early waves because I just fall asleep. Yeah, no, if I had restore, Zuck dies there. Like 100%. I just dread doing 1 to 55. It's so boring. And if I've already trolled this. I'm at wave 25 and this pillar's almost dead because I just can't. I have such a hard time focusing on this part. It's like too easy and boring, and my mind can't stay like engaged to the game. I just think about random shit or like forget the most basic stuff because I'm thinking about something stupid. Did he do it, Kalle? Or he died? Is it 20 minutes set up? Damn, he's locked in. Oh my god, I thought I was still on my magic. Did I oh my god, oh no, I just cast it without ever stopping my mage here. I'm so spaced out. See, this is what I'm talking about. And that pillar is dead on wave fucking 29, like it's so bad. Yeah, I think I just have to say bye to that pillar. There's not much to do about that. Yeah, I don't know. Did I just take a hit too? I think this might be a restart. Instead of waste 24 fucking minutes and just start over. I mean, I'm not doing one more though. This is my last run. I'm going until it's just so troll. I don't know. Even after all these years, I still haven't understood the old school and skip appeal. It is very fun. It has. This is not. This is probably the worst content in the game that I'm doing right now, but you only have to do it once. But overall, the game is very enjoyable. No, don't let me die in the DPS solve here. That would be so sad. What do you think, Lasky? Is this just a quick little reset? Pillar died at 28. Because I spaced out? Because I'm bored out of my mind? Type shit? Might just be a reset. Like, I guess I could still get lucky. But I feel like it's doomed. Now they're on that pillar early. My god. Yeah, I mean, I freeze when they're all three together. Let's just freeze in general. Let's just DPS reduce. Gross. Yeah, it takes forever to get there. Like, actually so long. It's kind of insane. Did you do it, AO? Did you succeed? Ba-da-da-da. That sucks. Oh no, this is where I die. Panic 8. Okay. Did you die, AO? Unlucky gang, what can you do? You just go again. Banana. What? It bugged. I hate when it does that, man. No, did I troll? I think I did. They were okay. I think that pillar might be bye-bye, though. I think I lose this run to pillars just because, I mean, it's, like I said, I lost this run to 155 because I just spaced out too hard. I don't think, yeah, not much I can do about that. All right. All right. Let's take a peek. Hope I don't get unlucky on the server lag here. I think we're... I don't think I took that damage. Prey range hit nibblers, kill the blob, I guess. Zelia, are you in the chat? Still? I just... Oh, fuck, I can't just... Screenshot it. 1 sec. Ignore that, Kala. I'm just opening. This is just hit the nibblers, go left side, kill the bat, tank and the blob. Will the major end up on the right side or the west side or the south side on this? I want to say the major ends up on the south side. Yeah, okay. So I can just slam the nibblers, go kill the bat, wait for the major, and then kill the major. Can I corner trap the mage there? Okay, so this is just a headache no matter what. Because I have a second blob coming too. So I think I just nibbler, go around, kill the bat, wait for the mage. Once the mage is closed. Yeah, I don't know. This is a really rough wave, I'm not gonna lie. I can make it simple. Hit the nibblers, then ice barrage the ranger. The ranger's not going to be enraged. Or are you saying after I've killed the bat? Are you saying I go back around? Like I do nibblers, kill the bat, kill the blob, go south side. Corner trap the bat. Okay. Yeah, I can... Okay. So I peek around the corner after nibblers to get the bat down. Ranger drags in, bat gets corner trapped. Wait. But wouldn't this bat, though, get stuck on the south side of the pillar if I stand on that tile? Or no? Like, wouldn't it get stuck here? Yeah. So I could peek out after nibblers on the left once it's there to let it out, and then corner trap it. I could just say fuck the bat too, and just kill the blob alternating the ranger. And then when the blob is dead, I just pray range, kill the baby things. Prey range, kill the blob, and barrage the nibs. Yeah, my blood brush is autocast right now. So you're saying stay where I'm at, prey range, and just slam the blob after nibblers? And then kill the bat, then kill the major. Where was the second blob? Where's the second blob going to end up? On top of the major, right? Like south of the major? Oh, is it 2 bats? Oh, what the fuck? Oh, yeah, wait. You're right. I thought I logged out on 56, but this is 55. No, I think I have it solved. Oh, I was typing to Kala. I think freeze nibs. Hopefully they spawn like this. That's a really good spawn for nibblers. Freeze nibs. Zila, do you have a Discord? So if I do this like off stream, because I don't think I'm doing any more attempts on stream. I'm too distracted for it. I think it's off stream only. Can I? It's just the only Discord. Okay. Because yesterday night, when I was on 63 and I had a rough solve, I was like, oh, I should message Zelio. But I couldn't log in to whisper you because I was like logged out like this, right? Because I could see myself doing it later tonight. Yeah, last guitar. I mean, I didn't think about it. Zealous has been my fucking babysitter for the past, like, 3 streams. I think I'm getting pretty good at the solves, but this is one of the ones, like, this is... This was hard, right? Like, this is a hard one. Like, I think if I saw this and I couldn't plan ahead, I think I would freeze Nibblers, rush east side of Pillar, which would still work, I think. But I think I just pray ranged and just tank the blob just to keep it simple, or like one tick alternate, slam the blob. Wait, are you am I... Wait. Yeah, I'm comfortable. I am comfortable doing all the solves. Like, I learned everything there is to learn in Inferno, except, you know, I can get better at solving. But I think I'll get better at solving in Coliseum. But like, one tick alternating, offsetting and stuff. On reaction, I go for Nibs and one tick blob. I think on reaction, I go Nibs, rush east side, pray the blob, kill the bat. Then go back when Ranger is in range, and I kill the Ranger, one ticking. Then I just have that blob, I heal up. Shadow's going back up. Shall I link this? Oh my god. Zillier, if I go into Coliseum with the knowledge I have now, am I going to progress decently, or am I going to waste a bunch of gold? Your instant reaction is one tick alt and kill Ranger, but the Ranger's out of range. Because that's my reaction too, Lasky. Because that's why I would go that side of Pillar to pull Ranger in, then I would go back on the north side. I'm just going to kill the blob. I like that. Are you saying I blood barrage the blob to death instead of blowpiping? Okay, no, I'm just making sure, because he said Ellie in the... Yeah, that's what I was wondering, because I was going to blowpipe it. Okay. Nibs, blowpipe, pray ranged for whatever. What am I doing after that? After that, I think I let the bat down while praying ranged, kill the bat. Like, I just let him around the corner, kill the bat. The Major and the other bat should now be on the Pillar. If there's Nibs left after blob, I just walk and kill that as soon as the Major won't hit me. And then after bat's dead, I just make sure I time my prey right. Go kill the Mage. If Mage spawns blob, I just want to alternate until the Mage is dead. I mean, I'm not even praying ranged. Yeah, that's enough. Wait, do I have to kill that bat? I'm going to. I'm just gonna DPS all these. Big head. I'm gonna go back around here. I just want the Mage close. Y'all rated it, thank you. Yeah, the music doesn't really... Okay, the music changes, like, the tempo of which I... Oh my god, I have... Ah! I swear, like, I'm not even kidding. Dead ass. Yesterday, I never left my rigger on off stream. Never left my augury on. Like, I'm not kidding. I have more resources at 55 here, and I started, like, bro... It's something about, like, when I click start stream, I go streamer mode, and I just keep thinking about stuff. I have to do it off stream. But I will make a commitment, though. I will make a commitment. I will not do Colosseum off stream. Because I think Colosseum will actually be consistently challenging and fun for me. I'm not going to lie. So I will do Colosseum on stream. Did I already log out? No, okay. Okay, let's scout the next one. Let us scout 56, right? Yeah, wait 55. All right. Let's do this. I'm not gonna lie, that was fun. Genuinely, if I didn't have to do 1 to 54 there and I could do that wave was actually fun. I liked clicking my buttons there, and I liked, you know... No, PB is dying on Zuck on healers. Scout on the northeast corner of pillar. It'll minimize hiss from wet spawns. Okay, now I gotta turn around in my head because northeast. Okay, wait. Like on north side of it. Talk about day 3 kind of big. I'm not gonna lie, bro. Okay, I had goated teachers. I had goated teachers in my chat, like 100%. I will say, I think if you are a gamer, like, it depends on your gamer level. Like, when I teach Kala this now, I'm teaching him in the sim 1-tick alternating. I'm teaching him to solve some of the stacks, like the offsetting, right? Because once it clicked for me, I did one, I simmed 63 like 20 times 2 days ago. And once it clicked for me that if I have blob plus ranger or blob plus major, all I have to do is 1-tick alternate and I am good. once I like saw that and it clicked, it made I solved 63 20 times in a row with no like scouting ahead, just like on the sim. I think if I learned everything and then day 2 grinded like anytime I could, I want to alternate, anytime I could, I offset, and I got kind of used to it. I think that I understand one-tick alternating. I understand offsetting now. I I understand the Ranger Mage Ranger stack and how to get out of it. I just haven't done it yet. I did it on the sim, but it's a little weird on the sim. But I managed to do it, just not consistently. I'm pretty confident I'll do it first try if I do it in the game, because the sim just feels a little different. But then, what am I missing for Colosseum? Are there any other mechanics in Colosseum? Like, is there anything else I gotta learn? What am I missing? It's just more punishing when you mess up. See, I prefer that though. I personally, I mean, if you guys go back to when we started playing, Kala and I, we did 3 days nonstop of 300 insanity Toas, and we didn't get a single completion for 3 days, and it was so much fun. The only time it slowed down was when, okay, we have to do, like on day 3, we had to do all 4, rooms to then just practice Wardens, and then we would down Wardens. And what we ended up doing was we just stopped Insanity for a little bit. But everything else was just like, bro, I would just for an hour off stream, just go die to Akka. Like, just die to Akka and get everything down. And then I would go, fuck, I love that shit. So I think the only downside is it'll cost me a bunch of money for Colosseum, right? So if I go Colosseum, I'll need to build up a bank first. That's not even true, actually, because Mikey gave me 70 million in Death Coffer. I could go there. I need gold for resources, but I have 70 million in Death Coffer that Mikey gave me. So I could actually go do Colosseum after this. That does sound fun. I don't know, because like that wave was fun, guys. And then I wish I got to do more 63s without logging out on the client and not the sim. I don't know. I am more open-minded now after today than yesterday. That the hard waves are actually really fun, but I think I'm not enjoying them because I have to do the easy waves first. If I could start at like 60, I think I would enjoy them. Because that wave was fun just now. Like, even when I fuck up and I'm like one-tick alternating in the middle of like, oh shit, I have to do this real quick and I see it. Like, that's very satisfying. So maybe I don't hate wave-based shit. Maybe fight caves just fucking suck, and maybe Inferno just fucking sucks. But I will say, this one we just solved, that was a little tricky, that you guys helped me with, of course. But executing it did feel pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. That's like the parts I like about RuneScape the most. Like, you know when you have like doing Vardorvis, and you're just like, you gotta step out from an axe, pray range, step out from an axe, dodge the fucking spikes, pray melee. Like, you feel like you're gaming, I've been having a lot of fun at Delve, but 1.6 is still kind of annoying. Yeah, I mean, I really liked Delve 7. I really liked my attempts at 8 when I got to do the 6-way prayer. I thought that was super fun. And the only reason I stopped is because I didn't want to do 1 to 5. I think 6 was pretty fun for me, but that's where my skill level was at. What am I doing? I'm scouting. I didn't... Are we scouting still? Yeah, 6, 7, 8 is okay. You said to do it from here. Right spot, Lasky? Was that free as fuck? That looks free to me. Does the ranger walk down the side here? It doesn't, right? But if I just AFK, sorry, get nibblers, AFK, would they stack up or would they go side to side if I sit on the west side? Because I think in my head right now, I'm not looking at chat. I nibblers sit on the west corner, pray against the blob. They should end up next to each other. I don't know if they do. I don't. That's what I'm bad at. I don't know if they end up next to each other. Yeah, I'll show you guys. Sorry, it gets on my stream PC. It's like awkward to show you guys because I'm clipping it on my stream PC to send it to Kalla. Like what I want to do is nibblers go west tile. Wait, would they end up next to each other? And this is where when I was offline, I had something like this, and I did it on the sim, but the sim was 15 FPS on wave 64. So, like, I think it skipped a tick on the sim because I was on, apparently it just sucks on Chrome. And this guy moved different than in the sim. But now I know. So this is a stack. My gut is telling me West Tile, they don't stack. Or are you saying stand on the same tile? The Ranger... No, No, I think the Ranger gets... No, you might be right. The major in 64 that I died at yesterday had that spawn on Ranger. And that one walked down and didn't get stuck in the game. But in the sim, it got stuck. So I think it matters where I stand and how early. So Barrage instantly go that tile. We'll need Zelio to tell us. Yeah, the sim is very inconsistent. Sim is good for what it is. I'm not gonna lie. Like I complained about it, but it is good for what it is. Low key, I saw someone suggest to get on a private server for RuneScape and do Inferno sim on private servers. Apparently that's a thing. That's next level tech. But then you have to actually go through it all on a private server. And at that point, you could just go through it on the real game. Like, I don't think Taylor's in chat. I just DM him to... I mean, either way, like, worst case, I nibbler. They stack. How do I off-tick them on the east side? I never did learn how to do that. I guess it doesn't matter, actually. I could just off-tick them on the west side, and then one-tick alternate after the offset. So nibbler, pray the blob, it doesn't matter. So legit just nibbler, pray the blob, wait until they're stacked. Okay, Zelio also said Ranger pass down side. My DMs just now. So I'm gonna try barraging and then just going on that corner and corner trapping the Ranger. Okay, let's just hope the nibblers treat me well. So I am... Oh, I have to... Julia said it doesn't path down the side. So that means that my solve is nibblers, AFK, pray the blobs, then wait for offset, and just one tick alternate off the offset on west. Once major is dead, I just run around to the other side. The blob maybe... No, the blob won't follow. The blob will be stuck more than likely on the ranger. And even if not, I just want to alternate. AFK blob wait for ranger, major blob. I have to go out the west, grab ranger, run east on the pillar, and tuck. Flick the mage. They're not going to get stacked. South. Are they going to be side by side if I go... Okay. I mean, the start's the same anyway. I think I'm just going to stack them and see what happens. I think I'm going in and I'm stacking them there. I'm just going to kill the nibblers, spray the blob, let them walk up, and then I can solve it from there. Don't need this, though. That's unlucky. Can I get him down? I guess not. Doesn't matter though. I can just walk up. I'm stupid. I'm gonna T-bow just for range for simplicity. Bro, I think I'm praying too early for that. And I'm just, it's my worst thing right now. I think I just have to manually delay it when I'm within a certain amount of tiles. W fucking comms, by the way. Good comms on the logout. Goated. Goated right there. Really appreciate that one. Last, have you done Coliseum? Oh, wait, this is double melee major? That's it? Or is that a ranger in the corner? Oh, it's a mage. I just, okay. Whatever. It's like a second monitor game. It is until you do something very engaging. I just soul Heritage Sim. It's fun, boss. I realized that Mikey gave me 70 million in Death Coffer. So I think I will be attempting Coliseum, actually. Burning some money. Because you probably missed it, Boy Kisses, but I just said that doing the hard wave solves actually is pretty fun, but I think I think there's a real chance that I'm hating it because I'm thinking about every wave before this. Like, I think I will enjoy the wave solving when they're hard, when I don't have to do 40 minutes of piss beforehand. It's the same where, like, I think gaslight yourself and say you like it. No, I can't. But I do want to go in with Coliseum with an open mind. Yeah, but I can't leave Inferno when I just died on Zuck at healers just because of resources, because I trolled at wave 48 or whatever it was. Soul looks way more fun than Zuck. Wait, I might have asked this, but I don't remember. Do you pray the projectiles or the animations on Colosseum? Because I know that like the tailed things, they light up the balls. Do you pray when you see the ball on the tail, or do you pray the projectiles? Animations. So the animation of the ball being on its tail or whatever is what you pray. Okay. Hey, will you teach me Colosseum, Zelio? Well, you'll probably teach me PvP too, because I'm pretty sure you told me PvP, right? You posted like gifts and stuff. I guess you only talked about PvPing, but I don't know if that was you PvPing, but you talked about it as if you do. Okay, so this is just prey ranged, nibbler, kill the melee. I want more DPS solves to go like that, please. I know we should res the melee just from like heals. I mean, I can do... I'm just gonna keep logging out, though. I mean, there's no point to really risk it, but I can do this without logging out. Does the Phantom heal you extra if there's only the one mob? It does. Because I just never see the health points, and I guess I've never, like, paid attention to it. I thought you were just phantoming to like get the small things around the corners when you don't have LOS on them. I look very, very free as well. These are the free waves. I won't be able to corner trap the ranger because the melee is gonna like be in the way. So I just go on the west side of the pillar, kill the nibblers. Wait, I don't go west side of the pillar. I stay on my side, but I'm in the northwest corner of the pillar. And I pray melee, kill the bat, kill the melee. The melee gets trapped on the north side. Melee gets trapped on the north. I was thinking I go northwest corner. The melee walks up. I start here, right? If the melee walks up, will the ranger be able to get to me? If I stand on the pillar, wouldn't the melee block it? So if I stand, I nibbler, northwest corner, sit here, pray melee, kill the bat when it's in range. That seems like the easiest solve right here. So kill bat, pray melee, kill meleeer. Step around, kill major. Because the ranger will be stuck. Ugh. Yeah. I want the nibblers to spawn like that every time. Oh, made a mistake. Because I didn't go all the way. This is where I perish, guys. Be kind. Come on now. Okay, he was kind. I needed to walk up or walk south. Nah, I said northwest corner too, and then I'm just so fucking fried that I just don't do it. Like, I said exactly what I should do for that wave, and I still don't do it. Like, I'm rage baiting myself, swear to God. West center tile solves that near death there. Wouldn't the major see me? When it walks around? Oh, yeah, true. That's true. The melee would get stuck like this right here. Yeah, I didn't... That's true. I know what you're saying now. I haven't done that solve yet, so it's like not in my repertoire yet. I don't know. I don't know anything about the melee off tick. Like, I'm very unsure about that. I just don't really know the animations and stuff. Someone told me it's like the tail flicks one side or something. I don't know. Honestly, it's something I should have practiced. Okay. Nibbler, prey melee, kill the melee, corner trap the bat. Then, if I'm on the east side, maybe they don't end up stacked. Is there even a blob here? Are those two bats? I think I just go in and just kill the melee after Nibblers. Like, I don't even see anything hard here. Except this time, I maybe go all the way south. Filler's getting low. It is what it is. I died on 64 to my pillar breaking because I had a bad solve as well. I just killed this guy. Gonna wait for the dig. Just gonna wait for the dig. There's a very real chance that my pillar just dies. And at wave 28, when I let this pillar die, I was thinking about restarting. And if my pillar dies, hey, so be it. I don't know. It is what it is. I just want the pillar to not die on 64, because if I have two 64 pillar deaths, that's going to hurt my ego a little bit. 63 is fine. 65, that's fine. 66 doesn't... Honestly, that's BIS, because I won't even die. I mean, that looked pretty easy as well. I almost just clicked stop streaming instead of a replay buffer. Is that a melee in the corner? Yeah. I Nibbler, pray mage, Nibbler again if I have to. Go east side, pray range, and alternate until the mage is in a spot where I can shoot it. Shoot the major. Corner trap the melee. The melee, if I have the melee corner trapped at a spot where I'm not shooting it, and I step out to give it a melee hit so it won't dig, will the ranger hit me? Don't losing Lasky's exit the game. There's not a single game that Lasky would be bad at if he invested his time into it. Be real. Be real. Do you realize? Like, come on. There's definitely better RuneScape players than Lasky, but Lasky has a repertoire of games he's good at. Like, he takes it serious. I don't know if you it's not in the screenshot, but the mailer would... I guess the mailer would walk up. But the major is not in range after Nibbler. It's one off, right? Walk the red exit drags in. That's enough? And then corner trap melee? Regardless, if I corner trap the melee... Never mind. It doesn't matter anyway. Never mind. Yeah. Kill Nibblers, step out for the major, kill the major, corner trap the melee. Melee digs, I DPS, and hope I don't die to max hits. Yeah, or I either kill the major fast enough, or I kill the melee if it digs and I've hit a million zeros on the major. Like, it's two very decently straightforward solutions. No, no, no. Now go here. Right on schedule, brother. Let's go. Doing the spam 63 stim helped my confidence a lot, which lets me just walk out on these things, honestly. Like, that makes a big difference for me. Just even one tick alternating, even though it doesn't feel the same on the sim, it's pretty same. It's like, you have such a large... 0.6 seconds is just a big window. I'm just gonna do this. Because I'm not confident in when to pray against blobs if they're close ranged. And I keep taking hits. And I feel like I rarely ever take the damage when I'm doing it like this. For some reason. Okay. Oh, what the fuck, he didn't die? This is attempt number 4, but it's really attempt number 3. And I mean, they've been good. Like, overall, like, they've been good. Like, I trolled on, like, okay, Riley, I don't know if you've done it, but 1 to 55 is free. The only hard waves are 56, 60, 61, 62, 63, and 64. Potentially a hard solve on 65, but it's pretty free. So that means you have 6 hard waves, right? Maybe 7. 6, 7. Okay, that's enough. I need to die. Someone needs to shoot me. Jesus Christ. Don't tell Lauren I said that, please. Okay. It's not intentional. I'm looking at the spawn. I don't know. Nibbler. Prey range. Nibbler. Wait. Kill the... Okay, this is a little annoying. But I do nibblers. I kill the bat eventually. Like, I pray against the blob. I just don't want to let the blob around the corner. Then... Major should be on the left side, like the east side. So I should be able to just pray ranged and kill the melee. Right? Once they're closer. So as soon as the major is stuck, I pray ranged, kill the melee, then just walk around, 1 tick offset, or 1 tick alternate the blob and the major. Yeah, later, Lasky. Enjoy, brother. Thanks for hanging out. Just corner trap the blob. Wait for the bat. Wait for melee dig. That is very easy. That's what I'm worried, though. Like, the blob will be corner trapped there, because I wasn't sure how much it favors the north. Well, it shouldn't favor the north movement, I guess. It always goes east-west first, and I know that now. So it will get stuck as long as I don't pull it, which I wouldn't. I don't think... Even then... So Nibbler's corner trap. If I have to, if the Nibblers get on the pillar, I think I'm trying to rush down the blob so that I can then kill the Nibblers. Tank the blob? Yeah, we'll do that. That's good. So Nibbler's Corner Trap. Every time I've gotten a chunked together Nibbler spawn to freeze, anytime I log back in, it just hasn't really been there for me, which is fucked up. And this is when it's awkward, because that Nibbler is going to live. So I think I'm untrapping this and just doing this real quick. Oh, wait. Very humble. Take one hit. That's chill. I thought he would move. Is it because I didn't go directly here? It's because I went north, I guess. Thank God I looked and made sure it was the same timing. I'm not attacking anything, though. Okay. That was smooth. Yeah, I mean, like I shit-talked Inferno, but being here has made me better at the mechanics that I'm supposed to know in the Inferno. Like 100%. No music helps a lot too, which is a key detail for me because I am so fucking autistic. That's my last prayer region, guys. I think we're looking good. Pillar is the scariest thing right now, though. I log out fast. Doing Inferno helps you learn Inferno. Yeah, I mean, I think that they could have created a better medium to teach these lessons than the Inferno, in my opinion. I am curious just how much faster this is on task, though. I caught up to your wave. Let's go, Ayo. I'm not listening to Taylor Swift, Kella. That is not happening. Stop sending me listen-alongs. Well, it was easier than Inferno for you. I think it's going to be for me as well because, okay, I've learned to take everything RuneScape players with a grain of salt. Like if you get to a hard wave, it takes 5 minutes to get back. I don't know if it's actually 5 minutes, but there's a big difference in 5 to 5, 7, 8 minutes than 30, 40, 50 minutes. Go east, pray range, nuke melee. Then kill the bats. I think I step around. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I mean, I can just... I have to start on Nibblers, though. So I have to start Mage Prey, Nibblers. Average color run is 24 minutes. Your first curve is 35. See, I'm down for that. Like the only downside I think Inferno really has is 1 to 55 at this point. Like I wish it was actually like instead of 69 waves, it was 30 actually hard waves. But then I say that, and I'm just describing the Colosseum, aren't I? Like how many waves does Colosseum have? 10? And they all last longer? Yeah. Okay. Prey mage, nibblers, run east, prey range, kill melee. Maybe I freeze. I try to freeze the melee. I'm gonna do that after nibblers. And just try to sit on the south side of the pillar a little bit when blasting it. Should be okay. Because I have to let it out and then I have to walk under it. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that. I'm gonna keep my tank chest on though. I think it's good. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of blobs, guys. I am a blob hater. Alright, be kind. Be kind. Don't make me use a brew. Very kind, very humble. Kalle, stop sending me shit. I'm going to fucking hunt you down. I'm pretty excited about not having the blinking bar here on my prayers. I'm glad I did that though. Honestly, it is really useful. I'm just gonna turn it off, but it is really useful. Did I already log out? No. Hi, Spoo. No, you sent me. Oh, maybe you stopped listening, and so you changed your listen along song, so it updated what it was. Because I saw it move on our DMs, but it's the same message, I think. I don't want to see Taylor Swift on my DMs, bro. Like, oh my god. I always keep thinking that. What do you have to offer me? Oh, great. Oh, Prey range kill melee. Prey range hit nibblers kill melee. I have no spec though. But I have to. It's a gamble. Maybe I first global try to freeze the melee. That could be catastrophic, though. How to learn how to off-tick the melee? If I die, I die. No, yeah, I'm clicking Bruce as long as soon as I get one hit, I think, because if 2 max hits, I die. I'd like that to be 3. So pray melee nibblers. I don't think I have time to even try to freeze the melee. So I'm just gonna nibblers instantly swap and just start slamming the melee. But I don't know how much health my actual pillar has. It might be 1 HP, Zelio. Oh, kill melee after nibs. Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. Pray range, hit nibs, kill melee. This is wave 63. I mean, I'm doing it. If my pillar, if it doesn't work, it's a solve. It's a DPS solve. I don't have spec. I'm going to pre-turn on my piety, though, because I have resources. I'm going to click my bruise as long as it happens. If I die, I die. I'm praying range, hitting nibs, killing melee. After that, the solve is pretty easy. Keep my tank chest on for the very start. That's very unfortunate, but it is what it is. I have a little bit of health to work with. Not right now, Zoe. Sorry, puppy. I can't pet you right now. No, I should rush it down and heal off the blobs. Because the melee might dig, make it uncomfortable. Alright, 64. Last time I was 1 pillar in 64. It broke. What do we think about that, guys? Can't let it happen again, right? Be humble. Give me something nice. I mean, off rip, it looked pretty humble to me. Major on my east side. Yeah? I mean, I literally just start the wave praying. I just pray. I just slam the nibblers, pray ranged. If I sit on the 50 plus start tile, will the major walk in range of me? So I would rather start praying ranged one tile like northwest of the pillar. Then 50 tile nibs, corner trap the melee. The major. Let me double check. I'm going to show you this one just in case. So I'm saying if I start, like actually just start right there, the major will never hit me. Right? So if I start right there, the major will never hit me. I nibs, and I slam this fella. I can stand like in the middle center tile on west side pillar, right? This melee will never get me. I kill that melee. Then kill the other one. I try to freeze the other one probably as it runs up. So I think I start center west tile. Nibblers. Pray range the entire time. Probably try to freeze this guy. Kill this guy. If I don't hit the freeze, it's fine. I have spec. That melee will also be safe spotted. Oh, even easier. Okay, I'll just start center west tile and just hard focus on the nibblers, and then off tick a melee hit to make sure they don't dig on me. Even if they do, I step. But I guess no, because they're gonna dig at the same time. So in that case, I just step north, corner trap both of them, kill the major. Yeah, exactly. All right, cool. I just start praying ranged. Yeah. Don't need my tank chest. Nibbler's is priority here. I thought that one would honestly follow me further up. I mean, I'm just gonna let him dig, I think. If he digs here, I just go back west. Don't need it. Okay, these waves are fun, alright? I hate Inferno, but these waves are fun. Maybe I will actually enjoy Colosseum. Because if I could practice only these waves and not have to do the slop, that's the difference for me, personally. You know what I mean? And if that's what Colosseum is... Log out. On task, I speedrun the slop? Yeah. I mean, maybe on task speed should be the fucking default speed. I'm not gonna lie. Because it is slop. Inferno's fun, I swear. I believe that it could be. I believe that I might come back here eventually when I'm not burnt on it with a task. I'm like, fuck it, I'll give it a try. And then it's probably like really fucking fast. Because like that, I believe you, because the core problem I have is how long it takes to get through the fucking bullshit. But if you're on task, well, it's like going back to fight caves probably. Like, my first fight cave was so boring, but I had to respect the waves, but it was so easy. And then Jad was like, yeah, you make one mistake or you're not sure on the animations, you die. You know what I mean? But then I came back and like, okay, it's still really boring, but it is 3 times faster, and I'm just standing in the middle of the room killing everything. So I will try it on task eventually, but like I have no plans to really try it. PB is dying on Zuck at healers. Free. I was thinking of not logging out there, but I'm just gonna make sure I start range spray. Actually, it gets a little awkward. Do I start range spray for nibblers and then go mage? Nibblers is the only scary part. Can the major reach me from 50 plus? You're in an ad, what happened? I'm just scouting the wave. Major does not see me from 50 plus. So I'm slamming a ranged spray, hitting nibblers. Okay. And then I can just perma-pray ranged as long as I'm staying on that side of the pillar. And if nibblers leak, I can go to the nibble tile. Yeah, pillar. Next wave doesn't matter. Wait, is this 65? Next wave is double major. Doesn't matter. You didn't draw anything on this, I don't think. Am I blind? Are you telling me to sit on the tile I'm already on when I logged out? Okay. So I start 50 plus, slam one nibbler, sit there until my shit's on the ground. Hopefully, I should be enough to... It should be okay if one leaks or whatever. Insta one tick there until they stack, and then I can go clean up nibblers and then just kill the major. Alright, nice. That was one tick late. Maybe it's fine? It's fine. I'm divine bastioning triple Zuck, I think. So should I overheal at the end of single Zuck so I can start at 99? Just click the brew. I start scouting at 56. 56 is the first hard wave. How many praise I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Full 1. So I think I overheal 10 after single Jad. Click my divine. Start healthy. Because now we're in the danger zone because I've been live for 10 hours and I'm going to die to something stupid and end the stream and then go fucking take a bath and then do it again off stream. So we'll see what happens. That's the plan. All right, let's do this. Stay away from the pillar. True, good comms. If I want, I could save it for another day. No, it's fine. I'm not nervous. Like, that's like a big thing. When I was at Zuck, I wasn't nervous. I'm more nervous about 1 to 55 than anything. Because it's so boring. Actual Zuck, if I die, I die. It is weird when I'm at this point. I don't dread maybe having to do it over again. But as I'm sitting outside the bank, it's when I feel it. You know what I mean? Oh, I shouldn't kill it. We learned this last time. I miss you making a Zuck? Yeah. I trolled at like wave 40 and used a bunch of brews and pots. Because I fucked up a solve. And then when I got to Zuck, I ran out of prayer pots at healers with 1 healer up. I'm just gonna tap 1. Is that where I stand for? Oh. Oh my god, I almost didn't... Oh, he died anyway. That could have been bad, though. I learned the hard way. Yeah, I mean, it's not like a motivation killer, but it's just like the fact that I struggle the most on the boring part and I waste my resources or pillars. That's the stupid shit. That's the stupid shit. Because it's the easiest part, the supposed easiest part that's the hardest for me. Okay, I think I click 3 times. I restore, and I divine bastion. Thoughts? Those are blood brush the last healers. I don't trust myself to do that because I would forget to pray, honestly. I'm just too stupid for it, I think. Genuinely. Just dumb as fuck. know. I'm confident. Maybe I do heal off of them. Probably play melee. I'm happy with this. Let me move my shit around. This is fine. I think I started this health and hope I don't die to the ranger. Think we just go. I don't know. Think the sim fucked me up last time. If I die, I die. Did a sim zuck? Yeah, but I think sim and zuck is bad for me because the sim is slightly different. I've already been on zuck before. Oh yeah, I'm gonna... Wait, what? Did I pick up a bone from one of the healers? My Discord gave me the notification that I looted something in the fucking inferno. Big bait. All right. Run an ad before Zuck. Here we go. I think I'm just gonna start with a blowpipe spike on the ranger just to heal up. Put her on cooldown type shit. Wow. Oh. Oh my god. I just thought about something very silly. I thought about I have to update my streamer PC to Windows 11. Am I stupid? Please don't hit me. I was just slow on my blowpipe walk because I lost my confidence on it. Oh, unlucky too. What can you do? What can you do? I know the max hit of the range. For the ranger, no idea. Back to the bog. No, I'm done. That was my last. Like I said, that was my last inferno on stream. I grief all my early too much on stream. I just grief my pillars and I grief my resources, and it just feels bad. Brew is what I could do. Yeah, I could brew. The biggest thing is if I didn't fuck up my blowpipe walk, he dies there, and then I can just keep my divine bastion going. It is what it is. Yeah, no more inferno on stream. I will say closing remarks for on stream. This is single-handedly the worst piece of content I have experienced in RuneScape so far. and it is not challenging at all. The only thing that's hard about this is that you have to sit through the worst slop, and everything is extremely punishing. But I am excited to try Colosseum because I do like the hard waves and solving them. So I think I might like Colosseum because when I went on day 2 of Inferno, I was like, wow, I'm not going to do Colosseum either because wave solving is ass. But honestly, I was kind of feeling like today when I got the wave solves a bit more, it was pretty fun. I'm going to try to log out mid-Colo. No, I would not log out mid-Inferno if there wasn't 55 rounds of pure slop. Like, I would just want to do the difficult parts and be challenged by it instead of having the difficulty be oriented around the time sink. Is that challenging at all while you're scouting? I mean, I can do all of these solves and they're fun to do even on the sim. The only reason they're not enjoyable to do is because of the 55 first. Yeah, brewing would have saved me. Brewing would have saved me. I've done that 25 times now, including the sim. And I just haven't been hit 3 times before. I'll be doing Inferno off stream, but I will be back to probably TOA and Vardorvis tomorrow. I mean, I might check Colosseum. I'm gonna keep doing Inferno off streams because I hate doing 0 to 55, and I just like fall asleep. And on stream, I always do something dumb. Like, for me, the absolute hardest part of Inferno are the easy waves. That is the most challenging part of the game for me. It's the easy waves. And the more I do it, the harder it's going to get for me because I'm going to be less engaged. I want to look at Colosseum, though. Let me watch some Colosseum shit here. Like, I want to actually, now that I understand, like, wave solving, I am curious.
Real every 6 ticks quickly so
I
we
don't
can
like
put
this
it.
guy. I mean, is it just a no monkey angle? Trying to do it fast might help? No. Because if I do it fast, I'm still not checked. If I do it fast, it's a higher chance I just make a stupid mistake. Like for instance, I lost one of my pillars at wave 28, this run. The one we just did. Red-Eye Jedi. I mean, I don't even know what the mobs do. Unknown Manticore, Charged Manticore. This guy doesn't have a colo. I've watched this guy already. I watched Sensory Clouding. He has one that's like Sensory Clouding is back. Oh, the God Cycle returns. This one. Watch that one.
During
3 toes. This guy?
Want to get your quiver? Yeah. Still rocking budget gear? Yeah. Can't be to watch a 90-minute guide detailing every little nuance of this.
Bro, Colosseum video and people, and his opening is, you can't be arsed watching a 90-minute guide on it. And this is literally just getting to 55 on Inferno. Like, what the
place? Yup. Sweet. Welcome to How to Do Colo in under 10 minutes. Coliseum has 11 waves of monsters and 1 wave of fighting the Golden God. We hide behind a pillar for the first 11 waves and kill monsters one by one. We select invocations each wave to make things incrementally more difficult. We have a boss at wave 12. You get the quiver once he's dead. Gear should look like this. If gold's not an issue, replace Bofo with Masori and Tebow. You can bring BCP and Infernal Cape and Tacits and other strength gear if you want more damage at Soul. Otherwise, just leave the room for Sarahs and Restores. Whip can be traded up for Sail Door, Soul Reaper Axe, and of course Scythe in that order. Always bring Door. We'll explain why later. Hear your prayers. Pause if need be. Should be pretty self-explanatory though. Protect Mage versus the Shaman. Protect Melee versus the Furry. Protect Range versus the Javelin. Ready? Let's run it back. Protect Mage versus the Blue Boy. Protect Melee versus the Bull. Protect Mage Range Melee or Range Mage Melee versus the Manticore. They shoot out balls one after another.
Oh, there's set orders, so there's 2 different ones. These. So it's like Delve. I like that. I really like that. I think that is a really satisfying part of Delve.
Shoot Range or Mage first is a 50-50 toss-up. As soon as you see one ball leave.
So wait, is this specific mob is always going to have the same order? Like, I'm saying, once I've seen one pattern, that mob that I've seen the pattern of is always going to be the same pattern. So okay, I like that.
Tail, just switch to the next prayer. And
so at what point am I praying here? So I'm hovering Mage, and as soon as it starts moving, I guess I click
one ball, I'll leave his
click Range now. Oh, he's doing it. He's on my screen. Okay. That's way better design than whatever the fuck is in Inferno, because that makes sense.
Start by praying Mage and standing in this general area. It doesn't really matter. Just come down to the pillar once everything.
I mean, I'm gonna watch a rough guide, but I'm just gonna hop in and I'm gonna have Zelio teach me everything in Coliseum too. Like, it is what it is.
For the rest of the run, however, we will be starting from this tile here. At the start of each wave, we select an invocation, then we run to this tile. Once our true tile reaches this tile, we click back to where we started. This makes all the enemies spawn in the best pile. However, area doesn't really matter. Just come down to the pillar once everything spawns. For the rest of the run, however, we will be starting from this tile here. At the start of each wave, we select an invocation, then we run to this tile. Once our true tile reaches this tile, we click back to where we started. This makes all the enemies spawn in the best possible locations to make our lives easier. I could explain exactly how it works and why it makes our lives easy, but if you gave a shit, you wouldn't be watching a 10-minute long guide, now would you? Opinions are like assholes, and assholes are like invocations, or something like that, and everyone has a preference on what to pick. I'm going to tell you mine. Please have inflammatory comments ready and waiting down below. Blasphemy, myopia, volatility.
If you full clear this, it's good gold, right? You guys told me it's like a bunch of gold to do this.
All amazing with both our teeth.
So do you just always get a quiver on complete, even if you're just doing it for the gold? Hi, pup. Hi.
These should never affect you. You range the enemies, so the explosions don't really matter, except on the Fremies, you just learn to dodge them. And Myopia 3, your Bofa goes from a 10 range attack to a 4 range attack.
Attack range is reduced by 4 tiles.
Just still plenty of space to solve a wave. Solar Flare, Manti Mayhem 1 and 2, Never Take 3, Doom, and Relentless. All of these are fine as a beginner, but they can make things kind of tricky. If you feel you're going to be taking a lot of damage, Doom, Manti, and Relentless can sometimes...
I don't even have to engage with this because I'm a streamer. I get to just go live, and I have infinite time between waves, right? So I can just hear, yo, chat, what am I picking? Okay, what does that do? And then I just pick, right? Like, I don't even have to, like, learn it. Like, you guys will just tell me. No? Like, I'm not in a rush.
Overwhelming. My ideal run with this
That's
setup
nice.
is Blasphemy, Myopia, Volatility, and Solar Flare, all at level 3. Frailty 1 and 2 and Reentry 1 and 2 only. Never take 3 of these guys. Frailty could probably go into the other category, but less health means you die faster. For a first quiver, that can be kind of tough. Same premise with Doom, but whatever. And Reentry is shitty with low DPS, but if you're ranging, have a good amount of tiles to work with, you can take it 1 or 2 in the final waves. The rest are dog shit, don't ask about them. Observe a typical start to a wave. We select an invocation. We click on this tile right after the menu disappears. When our true tile reaches that tile, we click back to our starting tile. Once we're back...
Oh my god, his prayers are so cursed, no? Bro, what if he wants to swap from, like, spec weapon into piety into spec? Does he click the minimap? That is so cursed. Oh my god. He has to click the minimap. You guys click the
We start
minimap?
walking.
Damn.
Use control click to make.
Wait,
your
but like
character
I feel like my piety is like right here. I don't have to move
We
barely.
attack the berserker with our staff twice. We attack the mage with our range twice, and we attack the range with our melee twice. Sometimes it's
Okay, I'm gonna need like outlines on these because I struggled with this in the monkey room for so long.
nice
Actually,
to SGS spec this guy for a little bit of healing. Notice all of these idiots are slotting in behind the pillar perfectly. How nice. Now we can begin to solve the wave. Should we run out and start attacking them? No! Before you run out and start attacking, remember this. 40 seconds after a wave starts, reinforcements will arrive. Here's a
What?
list of what those are. Read them if you care.
wait. So you're actually on a timer in the wave, so you can't just sit and sim the solution. I'm not doing this right now. I'll probably like do some bossing and then come here because I need to make some gold back. I need to make some gold back for resources.
I know I don't.
They only
What
spawn
I do
once,
know is that I
okay.
can wait behind the pillar and kill them when they arrive. They will always contain a melee, either a furry or the bull, sometimes accompanied with a mage. If you're hugging the pillar, these idiots will never reach you. You can range them to your heart's content. Just remember, if you step 1 tile away, the furry will approach, and if you step 2 tiles away, the bull will approach. Alright, the fuckwits are behind the pillar, the reinforcements have been introduced to God, and the clock is ticking. What do? Notice on screen a bunch of resources. These are how we solve these stacks of enemies. We only give a fuck about number 1 and number 4. The rest are cool and all, but I have 193 KC and a 3rd grade reading level, so I'm not reading all of that shit. Let's demonstrate. The man in the back is attacking us with mage, and the man in the front is attacking us with range. We stand in the middle tile, closest to the pillar. We run out, and the man in the back attacks first, followed immediately by the guy in the front. As soon as the guy out, and the man in the
Why did he click?
back attacks first,
Why did he go the extra tile out? Do you have to do that in Colosseum, or would the same solve like I do in Inferno work, where I just go to this tile? You have to do the extra tile? I see.
followed immediately by the guy in the front. As soon as the guy in the back starts his animation, you can switch to what the guy in the front is attacking with. Once the guy in the front starts his animation, you can switch back to what the guy in the back was attacking with. Congrats, you are now Colosseum and Inferno ready. This is the premise of all prayer flicking in the game. After you watch one guy start his animation, switch to the other. Riveting stuff. So what about the second solve? Same shit, but in reverse. Guy in the front will see you first now because he's poking out a little bit, and because of spaghetti code, we will stand in the middle tile just 1 away from the pillar this time. Jump out 1, praying against the guy in the front. Once he attacks, switch to the guy in the back, then switch back to the guy in the front, and you are good to go. Finally, if they're attacking with the same thing, you want them to see you at the same time. Just stand anywhere on this row right on the edge and step out 1 tile. Easy peasy. But Fritos, what about all this shit? Well, just hold your horses there, cutie. This is why we brought the door. Why learn the content when you can slap on the door, pray mage, piety for defense bonuses, and then just run south? Dins will protect you. Hang out here, watch what's happening. Usually 1 to 2 guys will pull up on the east side of the pillar, while one sections himself off and you can take care of him by himself. Wait for them to hug up against the pillar, pay attention to who
Would
is
I use
going
my
where,
Nally
and
here?
This can fix 99% of your problems. Once you're down
Like,
to
what
the
am I
last
wearing
guy,
here?
Don't forget to run
Am
back.
I Nally fucking oath plate? And if I don't have a Blood Fury? Buy one? Okay. So I'm basically bossing for a Blood Fury, and then what? I'm not gonna use... Is Bofa fine? Because if I get my cape, I'm returning everything, right? So I won't have the T-bow. So just Bofa, Crystal Armor, Oath, and Nally. Bar the Scythe? No, it's okay. I mean, I honestly think this is already way faster. And I think I'm okay dying here. Oh, as long as I'm learning. Cheese says you learn no solves, flick nothing, and Diddy rotated solve everything. But I feel like I can learn the solves. So I want to. I want a Venator bow. So Blood Fury Venator bow is my next 2 purchases then. Yeah, the boss looks really cool. The boss does look really fun. Just the movement on the boss looks sick. It reminds me of like how I feel when I do
Last bit of
Vardorva's
general
movement.
information is Soul, our big boy on wave 12. He attacks with a spear or a shield. If he does the same thing twice in a row, it changes. They look like this: Spear 1, Spear 2, Shield 1, and Shield 2. Step into a safe
Oh my
spot
God.
accordingly. He shoots lasers sometimes.
So it's not a
Don't get
set
hit by them.
order.
He will try and rip your limbs off.
So you have
Look
to...
at what he says. Open your inventory and click on that limb before he does. He charges up his...
What? Nah, he's kidding. You have to unequip your armor? No way. Yeah, I do have equipment tab bound. That's so cool. What the fuck?
off. Look at what he says. Open your inventory and click on that limb before he does. He charges
The Soul Simulator is way worse than Zuxim. That's fine because he's 34 minutes in here at the boss. That's a TOA run for me. This is like doing TOA and dying on Wardens. And I did that for 3 days straight and I loved it. And I was already bored of Inferno 2 hours in my first ever attempts on day one.
up his spear. He
Not
hits
all of
you
it though was
3
boring.
times. Pray
I was
melee
having fun
when he
learning
thrusts
still.
his
Like,
spear. Timing on this is funky.
new knowledge
3
is always
ticks
fun, I
between each
think.
hit for those of you that care, and below 50% he will delay the 3rd hit by an extra tick. This just takes practice. During the entire fight, he
So oh my god. It lags so much. No. It's because I was having this problem before. I have to do the sim on Microsoft Edge. I was just 10 FPS. Oh, that's a spear. Wait, so you actually have to... That's cool. I'm just doing it late. Wait. Do I have to take a step back every time? Wait, I see. Am I praying anything here? Okay, that was late. That's spear. Oh, and it just makes an... there's a gap. Okay, I do have to change the ping, though. Okay, so if he pulls his spear back... I see. That's spear. What does the shield animation look like? I just want to see it. Does he keep attacking when I'm dead? The spear is back. Oh, shield is straight up up. And those are the only 2 animations? Okay. Wait. Okay. I just be one is always step back southeast or southwest. I mean, this boss looks fun. That was not my first impression of I'm just late every time. I'm trying to like time it. What is that? There's fucking lasers. Did he say my head there? Hello. The merchant approves. Good sleep. I'll be in bed in like an hour. Okay. You want to come try to do this boss? I can't do this one. This looks crazy. But I feel like I'm Dark Soulsing doing this boss. Sound helps. Oh. Okay. As unnecessary. What is that? Ah, there's shit there. Wrong. What is that? Wait, am I supposed to pray that? I have to tick perfect pray it. That's so cool. What the fuck? Oh, it's just 1 2 1 2. Is it the shield the same way? I got one. Oh, that's a parry. This is way more fun than Zuck. Why did I do Inferno first, man? This is way harder than Zuck. Oh, yeah, true. If you move him, you have to, like... Oh, I'm gonna get Infernal Cape. I know I'm gonna do it. Like, I'm right there. Chat, you guys doubt that I can get it? You doubt it? Zillia, I will unironically pay you for continuation in Coliseum coaching and eventual PvP coaching. Unironically, I appreciate your time and teaching me. You do step 1. Gift you a fucking sub so you don't have to rely on your ad block. Hi, Spoo! What have you been doing, Spoo? What have you been doing, Spoo? Wait, is Coliseum the Coliseum that I went into during the quest line for Final Dawn and while Gothic sleeps, like to kill some knight on the side? That's the Coliseum? Or is there another location? Wait, so that's the Colosseum? Is wave solving like I already learned in Inferno? I just have to learn like those types of mobs, and then the final boss is Soul, and that's the end. And what changes every run is you have the invocations, or whatever it was called. The final boss is 3 minutes. I mean, okay. Don't get me wrong. Like, I died to Zuck. Like, I don't feel like, oh no, like I don't care. Like, it's fucking boring. But I do think that Soul looks really fun.
Tenny is falling.
Okay, with the V.
Jumping through the hoop.
6 is the hardest wave. It is like 10 minutes to get there. The Frems are gonna be your blob. Ozar's Frem Hollow. Fremenic Warband Berserker, Fremenic Warband Archer. Fremenic Warband Management.
Hi there. I'm a hard carry. I'm going to be helping you deal with the Fremenic Warband in the Colosseum. This warband's a bit of a unique mob in that, unlike everything else in the Colosseum, which operates on a 5-tick cycle, aside from Soul, who has a few exceptions, the Fremenic Warband operates on a 6-tick cycle, which makes them kind of annoying if you're trying to prayer flick things, if you're trying to optimize your runs. However, they also have another condition, which is if they are forced to move 2 ticks before they would attack, they will not attack you when it is their turn to attack. Whoa, that's a lot of words. So how can we convert that information to something that keeps us damageless in our waves? Well, we can kind of imagine the game red light, green light from our childhood, right? So how do I put this? I've set up a visual metronome to kind of help you see it, except instead of using the color green, I've used the color yellow, partially because I'm concerned about people who are colorblind, and partially because, in RuneScape, when we want to move, we use yellow clicks. And the actions that cause us to attack and stop moving as a result are red clicks. So you're allowed to move when it's red, but I encourage you to attack instead so you can actually get rid of them. So that'll be how I think about it. To set up the timing for this to work, we're going to wait for it to say 6 and then press continue. 6, ding, 2, 3, 4, 5. Get to our safe spot. And then we start moving. All right, put our mage weapon on, wait for the red, and then click to attack. Again, wait for the red, click to attack. Put our range weapon on, wait for the red, click to attack. Alright, we wait for the red, click to attack. Wait for the red.
And he has to do it while
attack.
praying the
Keep
mob in the
moving,
middle.
And they're dead. Take no damage, we don't have to worry about it, nice and free. Hopefully that helps, and I know it's a shorter video.
Oh, is that why the one guy in a video someone sent me had a 6-tick cycle here? It's specifically to help with that?
A great way to avoid all damage from the Fremenic Warband. And here's an example with Quartet. Right? So how do I put this? I've set up a visual metronome to kind of help you see it, except instead of using the color green, I've used the color yellow, partially because I'm concerned about people who are colorblind, and partially because, in RuneScape, when we want to move, we use yellow clicks. And the actions that cause us to attack and stop moving as a result,
I mean,
red
this, just like anything else, is I feel like you get a feel for this, right?
clicks. So you're allowed to move when
Oh,
it's running,
Venator.
but I encourage you to attack instead so you can actually get rid of them. So that'll be how I think about it. To set up the timing for this to work, we're going to wait for it to say 6.
No, I never
and
really
press
talked to him,
continue.
Paj.
6, ding, 2, 3, 4, 5. Get to our safe spot. Then we start moving. Alright, put our mage weapon on, wait for the red, and then click to attack. Again, wait for the red, click to attack. Put our range weapon on, wait for the red, click to attack. Alright, we wait for the red, click to attack.
Wait, so
Get to our safe spot. Then we start moving. Alright,
this is just the combat triangle, right?
put our mage weapon on, wait for the red, and then click to attack. Again, wait for the red, click to attack.
And
Our
one-way
range weapon
swaps are
on,
enough? Do you always max hit them?
for the red, click to attack. Alright, we wait for the red, click to attack. Wait for the red, click to attack. Make sure we keep moving.
And they're all melee? Like, they're all melee mobs.
And they're dead.
Because
The
he
red,
doesn't ever
click to-
change his
click to-
prayers
to our
here.
safe sp- 2,
So it's-
3,
So
4,
what
5.
exactly do they do? They just
Get to our
attack with
safe
each
spot.
style.
Then we start moving. Alright, put our mage weapon on, wait for the red, and then click to attack. Again, wait for the
But
red.
as long as you're... So is he control... He's control walking. Like, he's walking. So that's the whole point. So...
Click to attack. Put our range weapon on, wait for the red, click to attack.
It is a little hard to understand what I think not doing it myself.
Alright,
Sorry,
wait
there was
the
one
red,
idea or a
click to
better
attack.
fun wave you could possibly have.
Right on. It's just the way it is. Humble spawn, inshallah.
Does he have a timer for how long he's been in here? He doesn't. So, like, how deep is 11? 12 is boss, right? So this is like, what, 20 minutes? 25 minutes? One wave is 3 minutes?
This is gonna get hectic.
That looks fun, though.
I think I'm dead.
Oh my god!
Fuck.
That looks really fun, though. Oh, he's 23 minutes in. I see. That's literally like the delve. Wait, that looks sick. What poisons you though? Getting hit by the... Manticore invocation. Bro, that looks so fun.
Oh my god.
That is infuriating.
But why is he not killing the manticores? You can't?
Nah, bro. I'm just
The
different.
Minotaur heals.
This is nuts.
This looks fun. I mean, like in a vacuum, right? Like that's not that difficult. But then you're thinking like you got to get your actions in between the praise. That's like when I got to fucking, you know, when you get the double prey on Delve, like that feels sick. I also think this is easier for me to learn because I get to do the difficult stuff more often, which means I get to absorb more information. Because I'm a fucking sweat. Like, to put this into WoW perspective, doing Colosseum is like pulling a boss on Mythic difficulty and just doing it a bunch until you can kill it. Where doing Inferno is doing an easy Mythic boss, but before you get to pull the Mythic version, you have to do normal and heroic first. So you have to just kill the boss twice for an attempt. That's what it, like, honestly.
Fuck. That was crazy.
I don't like animation smoothing. I think it looks so weird.
You cook.
Dude, that was crazy. I mean, that... My time is chalked because that solve took so long. But, like...
Wait, his time
that
is chalked?
alone might be, like, clip-worthy.
Wait, why does that matter? Oh, he's just going for a DM time. Okay.
I mean... I think I'm dead.
So he ate one there and then managed to off-tick them. So he... These are what? What do these do? Mage, I'm guessing?
I'm here for a second.
Wait, what? What is that? What heals him? Oh, Ceridome and Godsword. Bro, this looks fun. Oh, so they were off-tick, then he dragged them to their... He fucked them by accident. And recovered. That's nice. Okay, so I'm grinding. I need drops to buy Blood Fury, Venator Bow. That's it. I'm good with Oath, Nally, Bofa, SGS. Let's take a peek at the bank here. Oh, well, Kala stole my oath and my prims. But I could sell the Bellator ring, which Kala also has. You have a Venator bow? I'd use the Bellator. Okay. I know I can sell the boots are mine and the ring is mine. So if I do get Inferno, these two are going, and I have 20 mil here. You have a Venator, so I'm buying SGS and Blood Fury. How much is SGS and Blood Fury? Out of Kalajite Inferno T-Bow? The T-Bow cannot leave my account. I had double death charge, yeah. What am I specking with? Just SGS for heals? So I'd probably start with Lightbearer in that case. And then once I have a feel for it, I just swap it out for the DPS increase. Once I know where to death charge and stuff, I have some ideas when I'm comfortable. That's probably what I would want to do. How much is an SGS? OSRSG. Theradomin Godsword. Theradomin Godsword. 27 mil? 27? That is cheap. Wait. It crashed on the new patch as well. It was 40 mil, it's 27 now. Yeah, I'm using Nally, Oath. It's just not in my bank as Kala's been using it. Nally, Oath, Void Waker. I don't think I'm bringing the Void Waker. Where's my Purging Staff? Did you give it to Ao, Kala? Oh no, you had it for Solo Yama, that's right. So I want an SGS. I have this. Bofa is chill. So SGS and Blood Fury. So if I do get the cape, when I get the cape, I will sell my Echo Boots and my Ring of Suffering. And I almost have an SGS. How much is Blood Fury? Blood Shard. Blood Shard is 7.7 mil. And I need an Amulet of Fury. I think, right? I mean, I could sell the rank, I guess. No, I want the rank. I want to do Vardorvis more. That is nice. It's a max hit for me. I can give you Blood Fury. I appreciate you. But I have self-restricted myself to not take upgrades from my chat. All the gear and the gear progression I want to achieve by myself by grinding bosses. It's my primary motivator to getting on and killing bosses, and I'm having a lot of fun doing that. Self-restricted, non-upgrade ultimate John Scapeman. I took a bunch of gold for skills. Like, all my skilling is paid for by various people in my chat. And a bond. Like, everything that is purchasable, my max house, my bird houses, my fucking saplings, everything was paid for because I hated skilling so much. And I was like, I just decided, fuck it. I will take gold from chat and I promise I won't quit until I got the bosses. Because I had already quit like 3 times by then. I don't actually need Blood Fury. We'll see. I'll just do some bossing on stream tomorrow, and then when I'm doing stuff by myself, I think I'm AFK in Vardorvis, and when I want to do solo stuff, it's Kalo. I could just step in with the ranker, so the only thing I really need then is an SGS, which I can buy. I don't know. I'll step in without Biss. I think I'll step in with like ranker. I'll step in. I can get my SGS. I think. I'll kind of just want to get a feel for it because I'm sitting here and I'm seeing these fucking colors on my screen and it just fills me with fucking like just deep, like not hatred, just like a deep disappointment. And the only times I've done anything that's wave-based is in Fight Caves, which does suck, but it is really old. And then Inferno, which 80% of it fucking sucks. So I do want to just hop in Coliseum and try see if I can get rid of that like feeling, you know what I mean? I know, I did that in Fight Cave Silas. I don't know. I have 75 million in viewer donated and Mikey specific donated. And what the fuck? I just clicked something weird on Twitter, like really weird. I have 75 mil in my death coffer, so I have 75 mil worth of attempts I can slam into the Coliseum. I think it's bedtime in the chat. Well, I think I'm gonna go take a bath actually, and maybe I'll try again. I can't sleep yet. What time is it? 1 a.m. Yeah, it's not bedtime yet. I might get on and do it again, but I'm doing it off stream. But I will do Coliseum on stream. Coliseum just looks fun. I low-key want to do the boss sim again. Just the boss sim. Bro, am I wrong or can I? Like, am I wrong? Or low-key, don't you feel like a badass when you're like backstepping and shit? Like, don't you just feel like I never felt cool when I got Zuck the healers. I just felt like this is slop. But this, I'm doing at 30 FPS because I'm not on Microsoft Edge. Oh, it's... Why did I think it was 2 back? Oh, I know why. I know exactly why, actually. Wait, I didn't even realize when you guys said this... Quick soul. What is Verzik P3 tanking trainer? Is this Tob? What is Verzik? This is Tob. Tob is hard enough to have a sim? Oh, it stays for that long? Like Spear 1, 2? Oh, that stays too. Oh, that just deals damage. What was that? Oh, hands. This is way sicker. Oh, the third one is delayed, isn't it? Or are they all the same timing? Oh. It's the same timing above 50%, but after 50%, the third hit is longer. Oh no, it's a tick delayed, but then after 50, it's more. First attack, 3 ticks after the start. Second attack, 3 ticks. Third attack, 3 ticks after second. Delayed to 4 ticks under 50. Oh. Oh, I did too fast. Oh, he walks up. I swear it's slower. You're not bugging. Legs. What the fuck? That's so... That's gonna kill me a lot. I've never had to open this page before. I got the dodging down. Oh my god. Do I have to turn my melee prey off? So I have to actually, like, turn it on and off. Oh, I like that, though. I like that. Oh my god, I clicked my my mouse forward, which moves my camera. That's my camera moving the client. That's silly. Keep in mind you could dodge to the sides too if you remember the pattern. Oh. That makes sense. So if you don't have to step on shit. Did you get combat achievements when you're on task in Inferno or no? I'm guessing no. Okay. Is there a task for Coliseum? I'm guessing no. I guess because you're getting gold from there. It's different. There is a task for Coliseum. There are certain tasks in game you can't be on a Slayer task. Yeah, no, I actually got that specific one. I got the Vardorvis Grandmaster speed one just by chance. With a Nally and Void Waker. On like KC 76 or something. No Slayer task at call, okay. DT2 bosses are the only place tasks don't count. Okay, so you're not just doing Inferno for Slayer X speed. Like, if you do want the combat tasks, you go in there with... I mean, bro, wouldn't it just... Do you get bonus damage on only Zuck with the task? Or do you get a bonus damage on everything? Like, you get it on blobs, you get it on majors, you get it on everything. Everything. The fuck? So saving all pillars and shit? What are the other benefits? Slayer, task, Inferno. DPS solves go hard with the task. You could just DPS solve mage, like anything with a ranger. Like, bro, mage rangers are scary, but I feel like you could just DPS solve it if you're dealing that much damage if you want to. Like, if you don't find the solve fast, you just tank something out. Pray mage if it's that much faster. But I can't see, like, how much... Is it just the Slayer bonus? Like, Slayer Helm bonus? Kill it. Kill Zuck without letting a pillar fall before wave 67. Kill Zuck without letting a hitbox fall before 50 during any wave in the Inferno. Kill Zuck without equipping any range or mage weapons before 69. Okay, that one does sound kind of fun, actually. Melee only. I don't think I would go in there and grind it, but I would try it. If you die in Inferno, do you lose your task? And fight caves? I'm guessing no. Oh, you do? Okay, that's pretty cool. So it's not just like super free. Unless you have multiple to kill. Kill Zuck without killing Jad. During any wave in the Inferno, kill Zuck without letting Imcot dig during any wave in the Inferno. So why the fuck would you, if you do any of these, you just do them on task? I mean, that doesn't seem so hard to keep the Jad alive. Wave 68, so you have to get all 3 of the Jads low. That one seems kind of like annoying. Cool. All right. I'm gonna get off though, chat. I'm gonna go take a bath, actually. But I'll be on tomorrow. We'll be doing some bossing. I don't know. I might do an Inferno attempt before I go live tomorrow or something. Or I'm gonna do another one tonight. Or try another one tomorrow. I don't know. But we'll just boss, and then once I have enough gold, I'm curious to try the Coliseum now. That boss Soul alone. Okay. I feel like here's how I feel about it. Soul looks really fun, so getting there is like a reward. I probably will log in with Inferno Cape. I think there's a much higher chance that I don't make stupid mistakes off stream than on stream. I don't know. I also just feel like I don't know. I feel like anytime I'm just sitting there having to hard focus and like not clock out doing the boring shit. I don't know, but I will do Coliseum on stream. Unless streaming fucks me there too, but I don't think so. Like, I feel like it's not as big of a deal if I get distracted by, like, I had my sub notifications off all day. Okay, well, I didn't get any. So that doesn't matter today. But I had my sub notifications off all day. I had my everything off all day because I'm just staring at these fucking blobs. Like, piss. And then I feel like if I get a sub and that fucks up 15 minutes of my run, who gives a shit in Coliseum? If I got fucked up at 15 minutes in Inferno, whatever, that doesn't matter. But the thing is, I'm sitting at 20, and then 30, and then 40, and then 50, and then I'm like, I'm not doing it that fast because I have to pay attention. I'm not like that good yet, you know? I think Inferno is off stream, period. And Coliseum is on stream. Coliseum looks way more challenging, which is exactly what I want. I want to make a mistake and get fucking shit on. But also, like, I don't know, dude, the one-shot punishes on, like, Zuck and Jads, I think are just so stupid. I just don't like that, personally. Can you heal through? Well, you already said it. You don't get chance from, so you can actually brew through it. That's true. You make a mistake, you live. So you get there, and that's 25 minutes instead of fucking 80 for me. Let's say. Maybe 30. Whatever. And I don't get one shot because I'm one tile off. The little shield. Yeah, bro, fuck Inferno, fuck Zuck, fuck everything. I'll see you guys tomorrow, though. I'll be on tomorrow. And I don't know, we'll see if... Maybe Kala has... Maybe with just Venator Bow, and then maybe no SGS, I just step into Coliseum just to feel it out. Maybe it's just a me thing, but in Coliseum, one mistake kills you. See, I understand... One mistake on Soul, or one mistake in Coliseum. it snowballs into more mistakes. That's fair. I think that dying on a wave solve, I'm okay with. I actually enjoyed the punishing waves more than I enjoyed the easy waves, because when I make a mistake, I get punished for it, and I felt like every time I died, I deserved it today. Low-key, I think the game owed me a little bit of good luck on the Ranger on Zuck, but I could have lived. But every other time, I feel like I deserved my death today. But the only reason the deaths feel so bad is because you're not just dying, and you don't have to just go back to the Inferno to start over. You have to actually do Wave 1, Wave 2, Wave 3, Wave 4, Wave 5, and then you're looking and like, oh, it feels like I've been here forever. You're in Wave 22. You have fucking 40 more to go before it gets fun. Not really. 18. But yeah, you understand what I mean. Fuck you, Voet. All right, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Peace.